Live, doing the thing.
G'day everyone, and welcome back for
everybody.
some more stuff with Shaq.
More stuff.
Yeah. We were both
What kind of
just
stuff?
reminiscing about how much we were thinking about this during the week.
Yeah. I was adding the mods because we've been talking about it for the last couple of episodes. Like, we need to add these few mods. Grabby Hands being one of them. And I logged in and I was like, I made this light up here and I mined a little bit of ore to clean things up. I was like, no, I can't be playing without you. I can't be like, that's not allowed. Oh, enhance. Enhance.
Hang on, you need to enhance. Enhance.
I love that you can do this.
Enhance.
Though we have found, just a heads up to the modders, we found that we can't, like, the mounting box is too big to the LCD. So, I found a bug.
I think that might have been with the latest update. Because I was just telling Shaq before, the modder who made this mod has been a supporter of mine for quite some time and kindly offered, are there any functions you would like to add? And I asked for an inset version of the screen. So that we should be able to put a transparent LCD over the top of it, which means we can make our own map markings for a large base-based map. Like, I don't think it will use it for any of the mobile maps because we'll want to be able to zoom in and out, but for one that we have at full zoom.
How big? Like 3x3? Is that what you're thinking? Like big,
Three
big,
blocks
or 3x2
by two
maybe?
blocks. 3x2.
Yeah.
It's a 3x2 block. Yeah, so it's big.
It's big. That's monstrous. That'd be really cool for command center though. And
Yeah.
our own overlays to mark stuff on, like, here's where our ore base is, and here's where our you know,
I'm thinking-
cobalt mine.
I'm totally thinking Kennedy Space Center, or like, no, not like the space command sort of thing where we have desks behind it.
Desks everywhere. Yeah. I love it. That's good. I like it a lot. We were also talking about what we left off with last time because we're hurting on ore right now. I think we're out of iron again, and we were gonna make a truck. And I think we were just talking about right before we started the stream, making 2 trucks so we can, like, convoy out to the mining locations.
Yeah.
Pulling back the drill.
Yeah, I had a thought about this drill too. But you talk about the trucks and then I'll talk about this after. I just thought I'd start this.
That was kind of like what we were thinking. I was going to make like a really universal flatbed truck, and I don't know if you had like more complicated ideas of what you wanted to do. Something that we could use for, you know, whatever. If we wanted to use grabby hands to like load something in the back, maybe put some mag blocks on the bottom so we can hook stuff on there for looting something.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I've got a tab of Google images of just trucks right now. As you do.
So the ideas that I had were a bit more stupid.
Okay.
So I want to kind of have a reality check with you to see whether I'm thinking too stupid or whether it's fun stupid.
Now, stupid is in, like, complex, right? That's how I imagine you interpret stupid, as, like, it's silly complex. I'm gonna make a auto drone.
It might also be stupid.
Oh, okay. I'm closing the door. We can't let the stupid escape. Where did they go?
So my idea, I'm just walking up and down.
Okay.
Because I was removing that drill so that I can use the materials from those drills to place some more drills out to the side, but using the same piston.
Gotcha.
So the stupid idea I had would rely on ejectors and collectors. That's why it's stupid.
Ejectors. Oh, so you want to unload and load it using ejectors and connectors.
Yeah, so I was thinking of making an actual tipping dump truck.
Now, wait a minute. Is it going to transport with the loose material in the back of the truck?
No.
Okay, you're not going that far. Where
not that
there's literally like the rocks that you guys just saw me mine up. These ones over here. Like, I've done it. People have done it. I wouldn't recommend it. Space engineers and those little objects.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and then they might despawn because we have an object limit in the world. But okay, so
what I was thinking was, and I may struggle to paint the word picture properly here, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
So the dump truck section will look like a dump truck, but inside will be cargo containers. At the back of it, where the flap opens, it'll open up and reveal like a wall of ejectors.
Okay.
So when it tips, those ejectors can dump into collectors on the base.
And
Yeah, they
stuff comes
turn
out
on
the back.
only once it's reached a certain level of tip. And then it dumps it all out, and then it closes back down, and then we drive back off to the thing.
I love this so much. Oh god. Let's remind everyone this is a combat series, by the way. I am not pooing the party here, though. I like this idea. So, like, a piston's gonna actually lift it?
Yeah.
So that the flap opens and...
Or at least hinges.
Or at least hinges, right, and then it opens. Are the cargo containers themselves going to lift up with the whole flatbed in the back? The thing's gonna open, and then it's got... Now, the only other issue that I can see with this is that you might find it slow to unload, but I don't think that matters much because it still has to go through the refinement process anyway, so, like, it would still get slowed down at some point along the line.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm for this. This is great. How big so there are dump trucks, and then there are, like... dump trucks. Like
I'm thinking
relatively small one.
I'm
to start
thinking relatively
with,
small to start off with. We can go for Tonka truck later.
Yeah.
Because I'm presuming that's what you and I both mean the same thing when we talk about a large one, which is a Tonka truck.
Yeah. I'm thinking for what I'm thinking about making is actually just the front end of a truck with a tow, and then we build a hitch and we build a trailer in the back.
Okay.
For cargo running. That's what I'm thinking. That way I can unhitch it and we can hitch anything we want to it. Because if we're going to talk about doing combat stuff, I like this idea of hitching a weapon system onto the back of it. Like just swap the trailer out and then roll out with like a SAM sight or something.
Okay.
Or like an artillery cannon or something. You know, like, we need this.
I love that both of our ideas have a degree of stupid to them.
Yep.
And a little bit of extra complexity. So I think this is going to be great.
I'm so for this. Hey, Big Game, thanks for the 2. You could totally do a Halo Elephant type truck. Wait a minute, what? It's from Halo Wars, right? And Halo Elephant.
Wasn't this mentioned last week?
I think it might have been. I think it might be the same person too. Oh, because there's tracks now. Yeah, so this is a quad track truck.
For those like me who didn't know what it was, I'm just bringing up the picture on stream.
There you go. Yeah, I think this is from Halo Wars. That is kind of cool, but not quite what I was thinking. That's got like a crane on the back. It's like a core feature of it. But I'm not building a crane. I've been down that road before. That is a hole for which we will be here for 3 episodes of me futzing with a crane. Tex. Oh, I'm so holding on.
Why the text shade there?
Because I have texts and cranes. I have memories of long times with mini crane works. Oh, excuse me.
Corridor dance.
Yep.
Just trying to clear enough space for one of these drills so we can start this thing going while we wander off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make another trip. And yes, I should not go 96 miles an hour in a tank or any of these trucks. Thank you for the reminder.
Well, you could make your truck wheelbase wide enough that it can handle a little more speed.
A little more speed would be nice, but I still don't want to roll it. Like, if you watch the footage of that roll, it was so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're going upside down now.
And it's like, it's a perfect example of why it's annoying that SE's gyros only have override for all directions and don't have override for just one direction. Imagine if we could just override our gyros to prevent roll. We could do so many magical things. I mean, it'd be cheesy as anything.
Cheesy, broken things, but absolutely. I mean, if I'm gonna have a gyro, that's what I would want it to do, right? Like, is to keep it. There's some really weird footage of these sailboats that have a big gyro in the center of them, and to watch them in the water, they look so unnatural because like everything's moving but them. It's real weird. It's cool though. It's just real weird. So you're making this to run it so we can get some more silicon and stuff? Is what you're doing? Yeah. All right, cool beans. Cool beans. We're gonna have to go out and get some more iron.
Thanks, Master MSC.
And the tonk.
And thank you, Gaming Bear, for converting to a tier 1 sub.
Or should I just go do that? Should I run out and go get some iron while you're getting the drill online? It shouldn't take me but a minute. Or do you want to go with? I don't mind. Either way.
Oh, hang on. I've almost got room to place this drill. Oh, actually, do you want to right-click mine and place the drill on the other side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we've got the materials for both drills, so I figure if we can just place these two, then we're
golden.
The
comments were funny last week. They were like, "Did you know you could put a hinge on a drill?" And I was like, "Yes, I did."
I should have checked. You go.
It's very sweet. I really appreciate it. People are like, "This is a helpful comment." It's like, yeah, I know. I've played this game before. Says the guy who just got himself stuck.
Oh, I trapped you. Whoops.
So, yeah, you've definitely tried. Help!
Why can I not get the components from the drills that we literally just had?
I can fix this.
So confused.
The drills that we just had, didn't you just use them for something?
No. I don't know where the large steel tubes went.
Nothing should be auto-producing. We don't have like a bob or anything.
Weird.
So. No, that wasn't me, was it? No.
Turn that on.
Is this PvP or PvE? Is it co-op? It's mostly co-op. I feel like sometimes it gets a little PvP, but only when we're trolling each other.
Yeah. Which is it's surprisingly rare.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often.
I think we troll ourselves more than we troll each other. I hear the dead man's click.
You heard nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. No, what you're talking about.
A sound I have heard so often.
Gotta make sure I can protect myself. There we go. You never know. I don't know, because I don't remember what mods you've added to this list, so I don't know if there's
we've got our weapon mods now.
We have weapon mods?
Yeah.
You want to talk about how you've set up the mods? Since you can't host, the plan was for you originally to host. Do you want to talk about like what you came to the conclusion that's a very good idea, but also like how did we not think of this earlier?
Yeah. Some of you in chat might be familiar with the concept of creating an empty mod and then using SE's rather clever dependency system to have your mod list as part of a mod. And so what I did and should have done ages ago, should have done it for Battle Group as well, Shaq has added my empty mod to this game, which means that while we're going through, while we're just playing, and you guys suggest a mod that we're like, oh, we should add that, or we remember a mod that we should have added, like grabby hands, I can just add that as a dependency to that empty mod, and that means the next time Shaq reloads, it's there. It's just there. We don't have to remember at the time we reload. We can just do it. And
already there and good to go.
That's hopefully going to make managing the mod managing the game a lot easier.
And you can just do it now, so you don't need me to remember or us to like, which is pretty fantastic. And you can do it without us even closing the game. It won't add the mod right away, but making the roof a little bit bigger. And enough room so maybe we can put one on top. We want to get a little bit more ore in here.
Well, we don't have enough materials to make another drill, so I thought we'd do this pass while we're going to do our iron ore. And then when we get back, we can put drills on top. And we can just keep expanding the drill like this until we get the room the size we want.
Yeah, and we're getting our Stargate bunker, like, hallways right now is what's actually happening here. This is great. Let's go get some iron. I love this plan, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Let's go.
Also, thank you so much, Fireheart. Thank you for the, 2 years and 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, James, for the 3 months.
And thank you, Dad, for the 5.
Yeah. Massive KOTOR. Tatooine vibes. Dantooine vibes.
With a base shack, and I'm loving it.
Dantooine in KOTOR?
Dantooine was the one with the Jedi Order. That was their base, their temple. I remember right. The one that, isn't like there in the future Horizons. Are you in? Yeah, you're in. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to drive responsibly this time.
Thank you, Manila G, for 13 months. Lucky 13. And thank you, Masca, for 39 months. Woot, in time for more rolling tanks with Shaq. To be fair, I did not title the stream that.
Roll one tank.
I mean, we haven't repaired it yet.
It is super obvious that it happened, yeah. We have the parts to repair the... I don't remember what goes into an autocannon.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we do.
If it's cheap. Yeah, we're just hurting on magnesium.
Because we got a bit of cobalt from those unknown signals.
So we can make it, but ammo, man. What are we going to do about ammo?
We need to get some... There goes your turret. It just spun. It spun with that tree you hit.
I'm a menace, man. Oh, wait, why can't I aim my... Uh-oh. Hang on, I can't aim my turret now.
What?
Oh, there it is. I had the wrong button selected. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I will wholeheartedly agree with this comment. Shaq's enthusiasm is a lot of fun. That is true. While you're driving, just one sec. I'm just going to turn off my heater. It is now warm enough that my hands aren't freezing.
I feel like he's taunting all of us up in the northern hemisphere. 93 degrees today. Chilly humidity.
Yeah, what? How many million percentage is the humidity for you?
Swimming pool. Walk outside, it's like a swimming pool. Nasty.
Yeah, the batteries ran out on my thermometer. I need to replace them so I can see what temperature is in my shed when I come in. But it was 3 degrees outside when I walked to my shed. Just pretty much as cold as it ever gets here.
How cold? Did you say 3?
3 Celsius.
Oh, 3 Celsius.
It's like, what, 38 or something like that?
That's still cold, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. I work from home, so like I get this conversation with Tabby all the time. I was like, we should move somewhere where it snows. And she's like, you don't have to drive to work. And I was like, I know. That's why I want to move somewhere it snows. So it's just cold outside and I can look at it from inside my heated house or apartment. And she rolls her eyes and gives me crap. But yeah.
Yeah.
Almost there.
It's I like that my work from home space is physically separate from the house. From a mental perspective. But I dislike it from a it's really cold. And it is a terribly insulated space.
That's the part I was wondering, because you called it like a shed. It's like, is it actually like a converted shed? And does it ever get... All right, we're here.
It is actually... it is a converted shed. And the main reason I called it a shed was when I bought the place, it was... I tried to find out whether it had ever been given approvals to be built and converted into a proper thing. But the council area I live in had their records... I think flooded or burnt down, so they don't have any records before like 2008 or something.
Oh man,
they lost a lot, and
that's super suspicious. Oh man, all the burning permits are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, all the buildings are gone.
Inventory full.
And so yeah, and the only thing I could find a reference to it says shed. Doesn't describe the dimensions, doesn't describe anything else, but there is an approved shed on my property. Somewhere.
So I
assume it's
We're
this
just
one.
gonna assume that's it, yeah. Hey Rusty, thanks for the 5. Hey guys, no shade this week. Yeah, no shade this week, sure. I haven't even read the rest of the message yet, sure. Catching up last week on Shaq Ball Z, so I'll see you in the future or past. My head hurts. Yep. See you then. Yep.
See you now.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go.
I was gonna say the worst is when your workspace is the same place you sleep. That's how I started doing YouTube. It was in my bedroom, you know, computer in your bedroom, and so it's like that's so much of your time in one room. That is not good for your mental health over a long period of time.
So true. No, Triax, my property is not large enough you can lose a shed. My property is of a size where my house horse, when she does her zoomies, has to lean into the zoomies. Because she just goes around in circles.
Inventory full.
It's kind of hilarious. It's also terrifying.
Did you call a house horse? Is that the words that I just heard?
Yeah. She is a house horse.
Oh.
She's 45 kilos. And she's tall. Like, she stands up on her hind legs and she could comfortably put her paws on my shoulders.
Oh, wow.
I'm 6'3" in your parlance. So, yeah. She's tall.
We accept moon miles or freedom units.
Inventory full.
Yeah,
Every day's a snow day when you work from home. Yeah, boy, no joke. Thanks for the 2, by the way. Oh, I think we're full. I'm gonna fill the... Oh,
Yep.
that's that full too.
It should automatically fill. Alright,
Yeah,
my
that's true,
personal
that's true.
inventory's full. I'll hop in the chair.
Yeah, let's plug you back.
Yeah, 45
So, what's
kilos
our-
would be about 110 pounds. Or just between 100 and 110.
Cool. This is definitely not for this.
Oh, I should probably
It's-
strengthen
it
those
turns so
wheels.
slow. On our way
This-
back.
This trailer is sinking a lot.
Hey, Dad Darn, thanks for the 5. With your luck, Shack, though the heater would go in the fritz and that would be extra parts. Why did I move here? No way, man. No way. I want to live someplace where it's cold. I'm done. I went from Florida to Arizona. I'm ready.
See, I'm ready to move somewhere warmer. Live somewhere
Don't do
hot.
it. It's a trap. Don't do it.
Well,
You can always put more clothes on. You can't take more off. There is a limit in the heat.
yeah, but if you
And
work
just
from home,
gross. Oh no, I've heard these words before.
and you know, the thing that I kind of the thing that's kind of good about where I would move to, where I'd like to move to, if it eventually becomes possible, is it gets less hot, but also less cold. Like, the peak of the hot is less high, and the peak of the cold is less low. It's just more flat and humid.
It's the human that sucks. Like,
Yeah.
that's the word. Like, 'cause like Arizona wasn't bad actually. It was like 115 wasn't as bad as it sounds because it was just, you know, it wasn't gross. You weren't like in a bubble.
Because as long as you have enough fluid to hydrate, you can cool yourself off.
Yeah, or just go out at night. That's what we used to do. When it got real bad in the summertime. Hey, Great Cat, thanks for 5. The sacrifice Dono to Clang may keep its fingers off your builds. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Thanks,
So
Ricky
that last
Buzzer.
time was my fault.
I mean, you could probably drive faster than you are.
Scared. Confidence shaken. Turret missing.
Sure thing, Grandma.
Haunts me. Yeah. Roger Wilhelm, thanks for the 10. Sorry, Captain, for the short response last week at time. The mod pipeline and power line was for you to make surf-based power stations. I don't think we're going to use those. We talked about it. The pipeline mod and the power line mod. No? Did we discuss it?
We did.
Where it
I just had
spawns the pipe in between.
Yeah, I just had another thought about something that we could do because of a mod you got me to add that a certain chipstick's made.
Oh yeah.
Offshore wind farm.
We could. Yeah. We'd have to. Ooh, how are we going to hook it up to the base though?
Well,
So Chips
I was
made these
thinking
giant
just making them
windmills.
static.
And then yeah, just run blocks between them.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be too bad. We could do that.
underwater.
I wonder how big they are.
They look pretty big.
Yeah, they look pretty chunky.
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot to build our trucks and then use those trucks to set up some thumpers over on the iron.
Yeah, iron first.
Chuck in my chat is saying that the Powerline one might have multiplayer issues as well.
We got paint mod in?
Should do, yeah.
Oh no, not paint mod. That's not what I'm thinking of. Well,
think
so
the
what I was thinking
skins-
was I was thinking what it would be fun to do. So you played Valheim, right? I think we've talked about that game. Yeah. So you ever make like paths?
Oh yeah.
I want to make a road to the lead, so I don't have to like keep my UI on. I can just follow the road or the path.
Okay, I have a proposal for you, and it's what I've done in my single player series, and I think for the two of us,
Yeah.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. Use voxel hands, but use the paint mode.
Right.
Do you know how to do
we can
that?
do that. Yeah, but I have to turn on admin mode.
I think if we enable creative mode, add the voxel hands, and then remove it, and then disable it, we can still use the voxel hands.
Oh, can we? I don't think I've ever done that before.
I'm
Let me
gonna
clean
check.
out my bar.
No,
yeah,
we
try
can't.
it.
You have to enable it to do.
There is a mod that lets you place voxels using a tool, but I don't know if it still works anymore. It's kind of it goes along with the paint tool.
It's a concrete mod thing.
Yeah, is it just concrete though?
I think there are versions of it that do more. I honestly reckon performance-wise, we're probably better off just using voxel hands
I'm okay with that.
and just painting the path. So what we could do on the next time we drive is I can stand on the tank and just hold
Paint
out the
behind
thing as you drive, and that will paint our path. So you have to
I
drive
love this
perfectly
plan.
on that trip.
Perfectly. All right, I can do that.
Should we do that?
Oh, I love that plan. Yeah, we got to do that. Cool. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make a road, and then we can just drive back and forth.
Thanks, them
Maybe a
Stardust.
monorail.
Oh no! People will
Well, you don't
kill
wanna
me
make a-
if I suggest we build a train line in this.
And you'd have to go uphill too, because none of that terrain is flat.
I might have built I might be building a train line in my single player series. That's
Oh,
meant to-
really?
yeah, it's meant to cover 20 kilometers.
Woo. Woo. This would be what, 3? No, I wouldn't. That's not a good idea. We need trucks.
Yeah.
We need digging equipment and trucks. All right, we got our iron set up. Let me get that as a priority on the refiner.
Thank you, them Stardust. Thank you for 38 months.
Hey, boy, thanks for the 5. Lived in Arizona my entire life. In Levine. Can safely say in the event of the apocalypse, I'm running north. No AC, no thank you. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is totally fair.
Alright. So we're going to need somewhere to actually put down the start of our vehicles. We should, and the drills look like they're finished. Is
Yeah,
the
we
cargo
need
full
building area.
in there? Or are we
Is
okay?
the cargo... Well, oh, down here?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, I'm still being able to dump off, so the shouldn't be full of stone, but...
I don't think we're full completely.
Oh, we didn't... That was the mod we wanted to add. Concrete.
Oh, the concrete mod! Like in Inra's one, right?
Yeah.
We didn't do it.
Alright,
We could
give me a
have
second.
made build platforms.
Yep.
Out of it.
Yep.
Why don't we do a restart for that one? Because that means we can get the platforms built. Because I was about to say, help me weld these floor panels up if we're gonna build. Let's not do it on this. Let's do it on like a real platform. But we could do the concrete mod and actually have our like build area going.
Well, the reason I thought of it was because I was like, oh, we've got a bunch of gravel we need to get rid of.
Mm-hmm. Let's use it.
And then I was like, oh, wait, that's right.
Let's use it.
Add, remove, required items.
Oh, there's another mod we need to add too.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think it's public though. I don't think I have my glasses.
Oh, you want that? Yeah, I can do that.
You know what I made?
Yep.
By the way, for everybody who's wondering, the gunship, they're not hostile to us yet, but it's still out there just watching us, staring us down. The GC gunship.
Ooh.
Anything else, chat, before we do the restart and add the mods?
Trying to think what that mod is called. Is Chipsticks in chat still? Chip?
When you come out of an ad and you hear Shaq say,
Oh,
it's pretty big. It's
Chipstick
chunky.
says that might not play nice with Harry's.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
I appreciate the heads up.
Thanks,
The
man.
concrete should be fine, though.
Yep, concrete should be good.
Yeah, I'm glad he was there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Chipsticks. I thought it might have been that one because I searched for Shack and I couldn't find it. It's your suit is under Wasted's name.
Yeah, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, because I have all the creator suits now. I've accumulated them through playing with everyone.
And the one that's under my name, and I think Chip will remember this, I think it's just called Shack, and it's a zombie one he made for me.
Oh, it's the Shack zombies.
Oh, wow, this wind turbine is literally just the turbine.
Yeah, so we can make
big.
our custom towers.
We could replace these towers with one of these. Let's see, what kind of power does it put out? It puts out wind
1
turbine.
megawatt. So it's slightly less than one of these. It's a bit less than one of these towers. I think these towers were 1.2.
Ah, okay. But you only need
1.6.
one of these.
Yeah.
It's going to be some iron, though. All right, well, we can wait on that. We're not hurting on power just yet.
Did you want to reload for the
Yes.
thing? All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I can't just reload, right? I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
you
to,
can
like...
just press save and then press F5 and then I'll just rejoin once you've loaded in.
All right. Give that a second. Hitting F5. No, we're not going to be running any of the azimuth stuff. You can tell how many people have been around like a long time when they start recommending azimuth mods.
Yeah. Yeah.
In them 4 times. Yeah, the AQD one, which is in Indra's mod.
Yeah, we don't have any of the federal industrial stuff because I didn't think we were going to be building at that scale. The scale we built at in Battle Group was a lot bigger than we're likely to build here. Because we're both focusing on small grid this time.
And Indra sent me a mod for the tarps. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, but
yeah, I was very, very tempted to include the tarps in my scrapyard mod because it kind of works for that kind of scrap aesthetic. But I was trying to keep the feel as vanilla as possible, and so I restrained myself.
yeah, decorative mods. The concrete one has a mechanical benefit as well of just giving us something to do with gravel that doesn't involve just throwing it into a pit somewhere.
Yeah.
I quite like. I feel like that's just something missing in Space Engineers is the come on concrete. Like as constructions go, I am back in.
I can understand why they don't want to do it in vanilla because of the ease with which it can be abused. But also, and thus, either you have to restrict it heavily, which makes it more confusing for players, or you allow it to be abused. And it's like, how to balance that is something that I can understand why they don't want to touch. But I also kind of wish someone would come up with a way for that to not be a thing so that gravel can be useful.
For sure. Concrete surfaces. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
And so Dagnatus, thank you for the 200 bits. Not a train, just a
control
rail-guided
surfaces.
cargo transporter. Oh man, rail-guided cargo transporter sounds like a tech bro name for a train. We're gonna reinvent trains.
Where is concrete? I don't know.
Is it not there?
Oh, I saw it. There it is.
Good.
Got it. Under non-armored blocks. There's a reinforced version and a normal version.
I guess we're gonna use the normal.
I wonder what the reinforced version costs, just out of curiosity. Ah, yeah, metal grids. So you've got concrete and then you've got like rebarred concrete. That's funny. We have to go make the concrete though. I think that's the balancing point with this one.
Yep.
It's going to cost us more power and it's going to cost us more just moving it because it's going to be heavy, I bet.
Thanks, Robert Badwolf. Yeah. Where's our refinery going?
And gravel per. I'll put 300 bags. I'll put 1,000 bags of concrete on the build list.
Oh.
Just let it go.
Have we offloaded all of the iron? No. Whatever we do with the trucks, I'll be happy not to shuttle the iron back and forth from this trailer. Oh, our inventory is full on the base.
Well, we are making concrete now, so it'll eat up all the gravel. Give us some space.
Yeah.
We have to decide where we want to build
Yeah.
our, like, where's our construction going to be? Where are we designing this stuff?
So we're going to need like a larger parking area sort of thing, aren't we?
Yeah, for sure.
So do we want to kind of, we were talking after the stream last week about the issues with the fact that we're on quite a substantial slope. And there really isn't anywhere flat around here because we're on the hills from those large mountains. So it's not like we could move to somewhere flatter.
Look at the plane. Look at that angle it's on.
Yeah.
So your options are build up, like on the beach, or dig into the hillside.
Yeah. And I guess my preference would be kind of to do a bit of both. We do a bit of cutting and a bit of building out. So the building out doesn't get too high, but the cutting doesn't get too deep either. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you on that.
And
you
if
wanna,
if we try and make so that, what I was thinking, we could have sort of a drive-through base where we have the entry at one end and the entries at either end. Kind of maybe we pick like the transition point between the grass and this as where we go, like, say, I don't know, 5 or 7 large blocks wide, as that's the bit that's going to transition to voxel height. And then everything else can be cut in where we need a parking spot or built out over the sand.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, I like that idea. You want to pick, like, what block will be our line where we're going to dig up and dig down? Or build up and dig down? Like, pick the spots.
Maybe the wind turbines.
Lined right up with the wind turbines. Now remember, you want to drive through though, right? So
yeah. Well, I figure we've got Chip's turbines, so we'll be rebuilding those anyway.
Good point. So if we got rid of those, and this is the drive-through point, we go up on the platform here. No, yeah, I like that idea. All right. So lined up with the wind turbines. I believe. Let me see real quick. These concrete blocks have ramps.
Oh, yeah, they look like they do.
Are they only 1 by ramp, or is there a 2 by? Yeah, we might have to make ramps out of something other than concrete.
I leave the ramps to me. I got it
Slope
covered.
needs to be, nice and.
I'll make the
slopey.
ramps out of steel, but I'll use plates and I'll make it smoother than it could ever be with regular blocks.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good to me.
I learnt some techniques from Frosty during the time we played Scrapyard together, and yeah, you can make some really, really nice ramps. They will be a separate grid, but it'll look nice. Once I clear my throat and can talk normally.
All right, so concrete is far. I'll put half this back because it's not nearly as heavy as I thought it was going to be. There's 200 in there for you for concrete bags. Knowing Inra, hang on a second. What does this look like?
Gravel.
Oh, it looks like gravel. All right, I almost expected a bag.
Yeah, I did too. What color are we going to make our concrete? Are we going to make it like bitumen? Are we going to make it grey like concrete?
Well, I assumed gray like concrete, but can you dye concrete?
Yeah.
Oh God, you can. It is actually, yeah. Okay. Do like a lighter gray. What are you picturing
Like a
the
bit
base
sun-baked?
looking like?
I don't know.
I say we make it multicolored, so we start with normal concrete, and then if we make like a concrete runway for you, then we darken that up so it looks obviously different than the rest of the base.
Yes, great call. Love that. All right, so I'll bring this out a bit and I'll work on getting this ramp so that we have a way to drive up and offload for our trucks.
Right, with a shade of pink.
What?
What?
sort of width do you think we need for our entryway? Also,
Well, we need to be able to drive in and out, right? Oh no, that was our tree.
our
You
dead
get rid
tree.
of our other only tree. Don't cut the tree down, not this one.
Which other tree?
This one right here, next to me. You not see this tree?
Oh, that tree. Yeah, that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
That tree's alive.
Yeah. You don't cut that one down.
Sorry, I probably should have asked permission before I chopped that down.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you reckon 5 large blocks wide? entry?
5. How big is the tank? Yeah, 5 should be good. Do you plan on making vehicles bigger than 5?
I don't know how wide the wheelbases might get for stability purposes. And so 5 blocks might be a tight entry. Was what I was thinking. Is possible.
Why can't I place this block?
I was having weirdness about things not wanting to place unless I was snapped to the existing grid.
Yeah, it's not letting me snap. I can put it anywhere but the existing grid. Now I'm very confused. Yeah.
Weird.
What's going on there? Can you not bury concrete? Okay, now it lets me do it. I wanted to place some down to kind of play around with the construction of it. Yeah, just pull some steel out of these. I'm concreting the entrance to our bunker.
Ah, cool. So that's 7 blocks wide, Shaq. What do you think? Is that too wide?
Let me come over and get a visual on it. This is main entrance size, is what you're thinking.
Yeah.
No, I think that's good.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what about a gate?
Well, we can use airtight hangar doors. Or we can make a blast door gate.
Yeah, that's true. Blast door gate might look really good. Maybe if it sinks down or opens up like a what's the word for it? The thing that the French used to...
A guillotine.
Thank you, that's the word. Guillotine doors.
I love that all you have to say for guillotine is the thing that the French used. It's such a thing.
Oh man.
Hey Shadow. All right. Now, making the
I'm
ramp.
pouring concrete over here. Do you imagine if Space Engineers 2 used their water system to have like
poured and cured
concrete, and then when it hardens, it becomes voxel.
Oh man,
that's kind of cool, right? Like, if you can define the area that is the water, and then have a script that replaces the water, I say in quotations, this is the concrete, with voxels in that same space, you could have poured concrete.
Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I'm wondering if modders will be able to do.
Can they pull that off? Yeah. What kind of interaction can we have with You know what? No, I'm gonna use concrete along this wall too.
Yep.
And then I can pull that steel plate out. We can use it for the top part.
See ya, Chipsticks. Hey, Black Sheep.
Oh. Hey, Editor, are you still in chat? Wow, what are the pros and cons with the concrete? Like,
oh yeah,
what's the damage resistance? Is it worse than the light steel plate? Is it better? Is it stupid heavy? Obviously, the material isn't very heavy. I think I'm out of concrete. Yeah, I am. Now, let's see what this looks like painted. It has a lot of health and it doesn't deform much.
Okay.
Okay.
Possibly not too much in the way of downsides to think about.
Yeah, doesn't seem bad at all.
Particularly for our use.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Oh, no. This is not how I want this.
Hey, world, thanks for the 5. Let's see. Hey, Shaq, I'm heading to the star. I just wanted to say, in my head canon, the Deimos and Phobos are in orbit, awaiting your next adventure. I like it. We talked about it, like, having an intro with it, but I was like, let's just get into it. We don't need to do anything too crazy complicated.
Yeah, and I think Shaq was right. Much as I was tempted to create, like, a whole crashed ship scenario for us to start with, I think it would have delayed our ability to do this.
Yeah, I think the simpler option to start the series was to put a tank on the back of a plane, by the way. That is not my plan, and I am so happy we did it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that... I don't have any comeback to that.
Pull this back. We're going to need more gravel, sir. I think you've got it all at the moment, which is fine. Pulling our drill back.
All right, Jack, come and have a look at my ramp.
All right. On my way. 10-4, rubber ducky. So, what do you got? What is this? This is a light armor panel. Okay. Yeah, we need to make roads now.
Yeah.
Wait, does the ramp go right into the tree that we didn't want to cut down? Oh.
A little bit.
I think that tree is gonna have to go.
I mean, I can move the gate to the side. Like, we just move a couple of blocks across.
But the ramp's gonna be great. You gotta do the whole way across, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna look good.
And you can see how you can see how
this is the right choice.
Yeah, it's such a useful texture for it. But you can see how having a ramp at that angle is going to make so much better to drive than our usual 2x1 angle we have to deal with when you build it out of blocks.
Yeah, for sure. That looks really good.
Oh, Shaq, you may, just for giving you some context so that you don't get confused when you get these comments, those voice lines you recorded for me for the series, that just went live last night.
Ah, okay. So when I when that comes up, gotcha.
Yeah.
You're not losing it. You did record a
drive?
thing. It didn't. What? Jump drive? I haven't seen jump drive in a while.
I know.
On its own.
Got one. Alright, so tree is there. I put the wall there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it! I can't count. Yeah.
Wait, why are we missing a drill bit?
Oh, so there was no point having the drills in the middle
Oh, okay. That
because
wasn't
that
me.
bit's already been drilled out. So I just used the materials from the existing drills and put conveyors in to move the drills further out. That way the same piston can be reused and the same drill parts can be reused. So I was imagining what you could do is then just place another conveyor here, drill out the space to put another drill down, do it again, do the same for on top as well.
I see where I got a little bit more out.
Aw. You have no idea how happy it makes me to see you using the technique I shared last week.
Yeah, it's another one of those, how did I not think of this earlier? Moments, right? Like, that's good. I'm doing 3 at the top.
Yeah, the first time I read about it in a comment, I was like, oh, that's a great idea.
Well, I gotta do that.
Just be mindful that the existing the other drill has a lot of material in it. But I've started stone being refined, so hopefully it'll empty out while you're building stuff up.
How did I lose all the steel plates? I have questions now. I don't know. Did it fall out or something? I don't.
I picked some up.
Oh, did you? Can you throw it in the drill? Or
I can do.
can you?
Yes.
No, I just put it in the drill from the other one. But let me pop another one down. I know. I just actually did that thing. Yeah. Just decided might as well.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get much out of it, but let's see.
Yeah, it'll be less because it's. But it's still gonna get us stuff. And with much less effort.
Oh, there's this little corner. There you go. Slap your parts in there.
There we go. Weld it up.
Oh yeah, why didn't I just go? Nah, we're fine. All right, she's ready to run.
Cool. Rails on.
There's a ramp next to me. Rail on. Change the speed back down on this because I turned it up a little high. Oh, you already did it. Cool. Yeah, that'll be a little bit more.
Yeah. And now I can get some more steel plate and finish off this ramp. And then we can start concreting the ground.
Coming along.
Yeah. How much iron do we have right now? Hey, we're looking not too shabby. Nearly 30k of iron ingots, which I'm sure we will eat through in about 5 seconds.
You'll get that gravel you dumped on the floor. That's all yummy concrete. We need that. That could be your runway. I can't wait to you to have a runway. That's gonna make your landings like super exciting now, because now you can't just land 3 miles down the runway. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and get like.
There was a reason I wasn't bringing up that topic.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah.
So after the stream, Shaq and I tried to figure out a way we could make a runway that would actually be usable and not just a giant slab floating in the air. And we're going to build it down at water height.
We are going to do it. I was thinking about it afterwards and I was like, oh man, I don't know. Can we do this?
I think we can do it. I don't know if I can land it, but I think we can make the thing.
Is this free floating? You know, remember we were talking, we were like, let's have it float like a
anchored but
runway.
floating.
Yeah. No, you thought it was just going to be out there as a static grid. That's too easy.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you land on it. On a moving, like, it's going to give when you land on it because it's going to be floating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, this is fine. Later, Tex. Have fun.
See ya. Oh, don't snap.
Energy low.
Bringing in the ore for us. Mm-hmm. If I put a hook up here and we point the piston this way, we can drill this out.
Oh, yeah. Well, hang on, Shaq. You've probably cleared enough space. You can put sideways mounted drills on that thing.
Yeah, yeah, that was another thing I was thinking, was I was going to put one angled, so when it comes back, I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but I'm going to turn the drill on it to the left, you know, 90 degrees, and then go against the wall there. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, a little bit of steel plate. I want to finish these floor panels.
Yeah, and then we stop having to clear out space for the drills as we improve the drills. And also, we've probably got the materials. You can build more than 2 drills per extension now.
Oh, yeah. Point. I can speed this drill up a little bit. It can go a little faster.
Yeah, I didn't think this through when I started placing this platform. This does not work. What is going on with my grinder? My grinder goes silent whenever I grind the concrete blocks.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's... We found a berg!
For some reason it's silent.
Have I told you the Tim story?
No.
I don't think... Okay, so one of the guys that I stream with, 2 of the guys, Pally, MF Pally Time, and Trixler, also known as Tim. And I've streamed with them for years. And years before that, we used to play a game called Heroes of the Storm on a multi-channel network called TGN. And during those streams with 4 other guys, we used to play, it's called Squadron. That was the group. And I'm not a MOBA player. I was there by request and because I liked hanging out with those guys, but I do not play MOBAs. Just a little caveat there. Anyways, every time Pally would find a bug, and they had a deal with Blizzard, right, where they were working with Blizzard at the time to make content. He would go, "Tim, I found a bug," and he would just kind of yell it out every time. It wouldn't be till years later I found out the guy I hang out with and stream with for like Helldivers and stuff was freaking Tim. It was that guy. It was years later. I was like, wait. Are you that Tim? And he's like, yeah. Who'd you think? I used to cast for Blizzard, work for them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's, oh man. Okay. Yep. It was like 8 months ago. I found this out. It was that guy.
Wow.
Yeah. It wasn't
That long.
It's yeah.
No energy.
That's a little embarrassing.
That's like a guy I went to school with. 2 years after, like, we'd been friends for a good solid few years. And he's like, wait, that's your first name?
Known him for years.
Yeah, only known by last names. And he's like, what? That's it? Oh, man.
Your name? Wait, what did you think it was?
It just never occurred to him to even think about what it was prior to that.
That's so good.
And for those wondering, no, that wasn't Capac.
No, if
No,
you told me it
wouldn't
was
have put it
Capric,
past
that would be even funnier.
Yeah. Pretty sure Capac knew my first name from the beginning. We're in the same class.
Are
so
you
he would've
sure
heard
he
my
knows your
being
name
called.
now? Oh no.
Thanks, Timed Up, Mark. Thank you for the 17 months. And thank you, Ryan Stone Cowboy, for the Prime sub.
Okay, hey, Swansea, can you come here for a second?
Yeah.
Now, I know drills have a mining area that is a circle, but I don't remember exactly where the circle is, and I think this is wrong.
No, that looks right.
You think?
Oh, I think you're gonna have issues.
Yeah,
But-
that's okay. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Like
I
after I built it,
misinterpreted
I
the
was like,
question.
I need to bring it back one block.
No. Shaq, put another drill in front of it.
Put another drill in front of it.
Put one.
It won't be enough. It won't be enough, man. There's a whole block there.
No. We just have to drill out a little bit of this.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Hey, Ski Jet, thanks for the dollar. I appreciate that. Have you guys noticed that YouTube has added little purple rankings on people's names now? We were talking about it before the stream started. I was like, what is this new YouTube shenanigans?
If it makes you feel any better, I discovered it mid a stream as well.
That's how it always goes for
So
me.
like that, Shaq.
What madness. Isn't it gonna mine itself?
No. Don't damage your own grid.
Okay.
You'll damage
I'm
subgrids, but you won't damage your own grid. Oh, but is that top one? That top one's already done its pass, hasn't it?
It's already done. Yeah, it's already done its job. It doesn't need to do anything.
So yeah, that should give you expansion out to the side, and then you should be able to place the ones facing forwards.
Well,
And
it didn't
then
explode, so yeah.
if we want to, yeah, that'll work.
I'm not sure if it's just ranked live chat. I think it might be like a general ranking on the whole channel. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm saying because it could be anything. It is.
From what I remember, you accumulate points for lives, so it is just for live stuff, but those points will persist stream to stream.
YouTube is so weird. All right, that's interesting. At first, I thought it was just for the stream, and I was like, that's just going to encourage people to spam. Like, not have conversations and say interesting things, but just to say stuff for stuff's sake, you know?
Yeah.
And
There is a limit to how much you can get for hosting chats, though.
Gotcha. I've learned anything. People will abuse systems to get to the top spot.
100%.
My time running any community events, I've learned things. Dark things about the human soul. Yeah, all right, this is working. This is good. It is still, years later, satisfying to dig holes. So silly.
Well, that's why I keep playing that out of ore game.
Which is literally just digging holes.
It's literally just digging holes. I mean, less so than that hole digging game, but probably a much better. There's a hole digging game.
Yeah, okay.
That was just one of those just weird games that shoots to popularity and then becomes forgotten 6 months later.
There's a hole. It does seem to be a genre now.
Yeah. 100%.
I wouldn't even necessarily say it's a bad thing. As long as they're unique experiences, they don't have to be, you know, amazing. To hold you off to play this one game forever. Glances over at Space Engineers. Just be fun for a minute.
Yeah.
We're just gonna stack one on top of this and run it again.
All right, the ramp is built. Well, we need to think about getting conveyoring up here.
Well, I should have enough iron going from this and from our mining trip.
Cool.
How are we gonna run it though? That's the question.
That I don't know. I was just trying to build a ramp. As I gradually weld up the floor. I think you'll be happy with this ramp when you see one of the advantages in the way that I did it.
I was actually thinking about coming up there right now while I drill out a little bit more of these rocks. Is that gonna be a problem? Ooh, it's close. Oh, it's real close.
Are you playing chicken with a drill?
A little bit, yeah. Because the drill effect goes slightly behind it, if I remember right. So, the piston's still pistoning. Everything seems fine. I'm just gonna leave.
Is the
down
bottom drill
here.
meant to be off?
Yeah, it's already been mined. I just have the next drill hooked up to it so I can kind of clear out one more space.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. We're good. Hey, Big M. Thanks for the 10. Been watching your channels for a long time and love your channel. Splitsy since his first series with Capic, and you since your series with Tex. Big series with Tex. The Model of Things series that went on for like a million years. Yeah. That's a fun one. All right, let's see what you got going on over here. Oh, man, this looks good.
How good is it having the railings on it?
Oh, it looks neat. Let's try the voxel replacement.
Yep.
You know, and really see what this looks like with that.
Okay.
So you were saying we need to. Did you already test this? Get creative tools and then stick in your.
Yeah, you have to go into creative tools to actually do it. So we just got to decide what the material type of the road is going to be.
Yeah.
Dirt, one of the dirt types.
Voxel hands. Circle one.
Maybe soil? I don't want it snapping to grid. This dirt?
Why is it not showing me that? Oh, it is. It's in the bottom.
Remember, it's
Which
middle
one did
mouse
you
to paint.
Use
I used dirt, soil.
just soil. Okay.
If you think that looks alright.
Soil. There we go. Yeah, and that's obviously a different color than the normal ground. So that's all I really wanted was like.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we can make that smaller. It doesn't have to be this big the whole way. Think you'll be able to do that while we drive?
If we go slow enough, yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to walk the 3Ks.
It's a long walk to make the road. We'll go slow enough.
Chat.
We turn off. Don't forget to turn off your admin
Please.
mode.
Yeah, I was about to say, chat, remind us
Let us
to
do
turn
it.
off creative.
Don't let us do it. I'm gonna go get some concrete. Hoping you weld that up. You don't want to end up with the vehicles done before the building space for the vehicles is finished. I have a history.
Me too.
Where's the concrete? Did you grab all the concrete?
I must have.
Oh man, okay. I will, I'll make more.
Alright, while you're making more concrete, maybe I will expand this drill apparatus a bit. Since it's finished that
We
pass.
are out of gravel.
Oh. You mean we're mining this specifically to get our concrete?
No, that wasn't actually what I was doing. I was making the room bigger so we could put more stuff in it. But
No, but if
we
we're out
now
of concrete...
now we need to mine concrete, yeah.
Oh, we got 2,500 gravel.
What? Why aren't we producing?
Ah, because the assembler is full of nickel.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, that would do it. What's the refinery doing right now? Nothing.
It's just working through what little stone we have.
Oh, that was refined nickel.
Yeah, refined nickel.
Gotcha.
There we go. That's
All right,
better.
we're back at it.
Thanks, Worms.
Oh.
Thank you for the prime sub.
What am I gonna do? Wow. What am I gonna do with this? So, where do we want to expand to? Do we want to expand more?
How big do we want this corridor to be? Like, I think if we get the width right, then we can add a second piston and push it out further. And then we can just place the drills in the size that we want, because we've already cleared it.
I was thinking, actually go this direction next. Small, like a two by one, out as far as we could go for a piston, and then just decide where if we want to expand the base any of those two directions and start taking all of this apart. Because I figure we're kind of good this direction.
Okay.
I think we need. They don't need any more going this way, right? Like,
Yep.
until we know what we want to build there. And then I was actually gonna move our command base maybe a little bit into its own room,
Yep.
a little briefing area.
Yeah.
We decided to move it. Okay, let me move some of this stuff.
I was just thinking about what we might want to do for actually getting more stone mined as in a larger volume collected. Do we want to make a larger underground drill that's not for base building purposes but is for resource collection purposes?
Right.
What do you think?
You want to do a big pit? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. That's why
Let's walk outside for a second. Let's walk outside for a second. So we need gravel to make more concrete, so we can get platforms. So we can get like our platforms to build on top of, right? And maybe any of the underground stuff. So, but one of the things that we're going to have to do eventually is flatten out sections for buildings. Like one of the things we wanted to have was a refinery building.
Yeah.
So what if we set it up out here to dig out some of those flat areas? We got a lot of voxels we got to get rid of over here.
Yeah, we won't get as much material from this because it's mostly soil, but I think it's probably worth doing early and getting the resources from it. Because what we could also do, the refinery building could be beside a pit mine.
Oh yeah, there you go. Build it into the base concept. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Cool. So that means we need to designate where we want the refinery structure to.
Well, I was thinking I'd do is maybe I'll work on trying to get a conveyor out here, and then I could just have a hinge or rotor-based miner that's just going to drill out back to, say, the tree line up here. So maybe that wouldn't be too big of a cliffside on the side of the mine. That's going to give us lots of room for parking stuff. It's going to give us room to put the refinery where we see fit, and then we can dig out more of it as we need, like once we figure out exactly where. Because I'm finding it hard to visualize where to put stuff when
We've got such a slope.
Yeah.
It's really hard. Yeah. So why don't? Yeah, I love that. So we dig out to here.
Oh, and we probably don't want to dig to where this bush is. We probably want to leave it, because otherwise, floaty, invincible bush.
Can you not remove the bush?
Sometimes you cannot.
Should I try? Do we roll?
Oh, you can't grind
dice?
it. It's impossible.
You can't grind it.
Nope.
Oh. Ugh.
And sometimes when you
That
remove
bush.
the voxel that it's on, it doesn't delete the bush.
Oh, great. All right.
So this
fair
bush was a
enough.
hard limit to how far we can go this way.
Gotcha. Is it lined up or is it right outside where the wall will be? If that's
It's
the wall.
just outside if we're not going further than the turbine.
Yeah. All right. So cool. So if, as long as we dig out to literally the box right before the bush, we're okay. That's really funny. So I mean, I said wall. Are we thinking about putting a wall around, like a little?
Oh, I want a wall. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do want a wall. Me too.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
like
want
this
it to look
plan,
like a
then.
military compound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need like a perimeter.
Yep.
We're gonna have we're gonna flatten it out, so we'll have parking for vehicles and our design area. We've got our bunker that go down into our underground base section. I also want a tower. I want like a flight tower to look over.
To look over the runway.
Now you were saying what, a hinge one, right? We don't want a hinge and a piston to dig this out, start it up.
Yeah, I was thinking hinge and piston, but we want to
Keep it
conveyor it up
flat.
first.
Yeah. So let's think about conveyors then. That seems like the next step. Conveyor. We need to go up. Be careful where we break through the surface, because we just made a bunker underground. It doesn't do us much good if we just bust through the surface directly above all of our valuable equipment.
Yeah. Do you want to bust out from underneath?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Or do we want the conveyors to run alongside our path down?
Oh, you're thinking go up the yeah, let's do it that way.
So we'd have them
you
going-
can't do
Well, you
can't
can.
do like
It's going to be jank, but you can if you want it to be
Oh.
angled.
I was gonna say literally have it run down the path, but this is a what is this, a two by 1 ramps, so you'd have to do what, hinge.
You could do hinges, or we could place a static grid that's in the voxel if we're not planning on getting rid of all this voxel. But if you were planning on fully enclosing this, then yeah, we should do hinges.
I was gonna fully enclose it.
All right, hinges
So,
it is then.
Yeah. Oh.
Hinges is probably the smarter play anyway.
Yeah. So we need to clear some of this out, don't we? Because we need to clear for the hinges.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Them Stardust. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much.
Seeing the shield effect because I'm drilling next to the blocks.
Oh, that's handy.
Is
So you
it?
don't accidentally
Lets you
damage
know.
them.
You won't break them.
Energy low.
Yeah. Number of times I've damaged blocks when I've been drilling around them. It's great.
Pretty fantastic.
This is going to be the shortest hinge run ever.
Yeah, it is. Are you gonna have enough space to do it?
No.
I don't know if it's gonna work. 'Cause what are you gonna put in between them and actually get them to hook up with?
Well, I'll do
do
it
have
small grid.
So you can do it small grid.
Yeah.
But then how are you gonna move? Oh, I guess it's just for ore, isn't
The
it?
3x3
Ore
small
and
grid.
gas.
No, 3x3 small grid.
Oh, three by three. Yeah, okay. Still though, yeah, no, I'm here for this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. I have all the faith in the world.
Then it's... that's not right.
Later, John. Needed a little bit more ore. You've done a much better job of clearing your side out than I have.
I cheated. I used right click.
Cheats! Such cheats, much wow. I didn't trust it. I was worried I'd break through the top.
Shaq.
Yes.
That's as long as we can make this.
What we can do is we can cut the wall out here. We can cut into. We can get the door. We have to move the door too, wouldn't we?
I mean,
All right. What if we just use pipes?
yeah.
What if we just snake pipes the whole way up
Yeah, I think we just snake the pipes.
on both sides to make it look good? But yeah, we just do on one for now.
I was going to use the reinforced tubes.
If you don't know what's going on here, yeah, reinforced tubes works for me. If you don't know what's going on here, there are no static large grid conveyors that run on a slope like this, right? So that at a diagonal. I mean, they probably are modded, but then of course that's an easy thing to be like, well, you know, there's the mod, the blah 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 mod.
Now I just got to decide where to put the bend to make it look best.
I need some hydrogen.
I think highlighting the bend rather than trying to hide it is best.
Yeah, I agree. How are you gonna break the surface, though? How are you gonna?
Yes.
Yep.
Now, do you want a terminal in here so we've got cargo access?
I kind of like that idea. Quick access. We don't have to go all the way into the bunker.
Yeah.
I'm cool with
Because
that.
we'll have other access at surface height. Ooh.
Energy
We got
critical.
cobalt? Oh yeah, we still got plenty. Yeah, my endpoint is just at the current floor level of everything, which was intentional.
Like even our ramp needs to be swapped out for probably steps.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
we can
need
use
more
the old
parking in
school
the base.
stairs.
Oh yeah. A minute since I've used those. If we ever need more parking in the base, we can make a lift that goes down into the bunker. You know, like an aircraft carrier. You know, the
Yeah.
elevator. Just saying.
Yeah. Didn't I also want to make an automatic hinge door on top of the thing? Yes, that was an idea Shaq proposed last week. Yes. May yet be a thing. This won't stop that being a thing.
Did you put the access point already in? Oh, excuse me.
Yep. But it's not, this isn't connected up to the thing, so we can't actually use it yet.
It is now? Oh, it's not in from there. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No energy.
Is there a hookup up there? Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
had-
right there. That's
I had
good.
planned that. It was
Oh.
intentional. Somehow.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah.
All part of your plan.
Yeah. I know it doesn't sound believable, but it's true.
Ah. Sure it is. Later.
They'd only believe me if I was playing single player, because they know how easily distracted I am when I'm playing multiplayer. Do thrusters work as normal underwater? I think so. I think that's how you make ships move. It's thrusters.
Yeah, I think it's all thrusters.
There we go.
Well, this uses different materials.
Oh, you're gonna put where are you putting the corridor in?
I was thinking about putting a corridor here.
Okay, so I probably
but
shouldn't have used
I
pipe.
kind of like. I like the pipe. No, you're fine. The pipe looks good. So now I'm not so sure. I want it because I like that pipe.
Oh, I know what you can do.
What you got?
So
Maybe the X one with the rounded corners. The rounded ones always reminded me of like the Stargate like interiors. But if you got an idea, I'm all ears.
Oh, no, I don't. I thought we had more space as I was going down this way, but I was kind of hoping to leave the hydrogen tank and the O2H2 gen visible, because I used ones that looked interesting.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
so the corridors won't really work against those?
Do they not have a one-sided corridor where there's no wall on the other side?
I mean, I guess you could use T-pieces for that. Or windowed ones. Although I think the round one T-pieces might look weird.
Yeah. Probably not good. I mean, we could do the insert walls. Those walls are cool. Sci-fi walls. And leave one side that and the other side maybe sci-fi walls.
Yeah.
What are these actually called? Insert walls?
I mean, for the sake of a tiny 2 bits of pipe, I think you should ignore that. But for the sake of the tank and O2H2 gen, I reckon they're probably worth keeping. Okay. So we've got conveyoring now almost to the surface. Yeah, actually this works perfectly. I was thinking, if we have the piping for all the surface stuff running along the surface, as in as part of the surface material, and we use the reinforced ones and we put like catwalks or whatever over them, or just use the reinforced ones as is, then we've got that kind of network visible in amongst the concrete, which might look interesting. Or horribly ugly. I don't know which. Game to find out.
Me too. Oh, these have all kinds of cool textures. I haven't used these. Now I'm just looking at new stuff. I am being distracted.
That's okay. That's not a bad thing. Onyx, there's a reason Shaq and I probably won't build an underground base. An underwater base, sorry. It's that the water mod is still visible underwater. Even once it's airtight.
Well, I will not weld those up just yet because we are building stuff and we're probably gonna need the steel. Yo.
Right.
So what's the plan to bring this thing up to the surface?
Well, I was thinking this bunker is probably going to be surrounded by concrete, so I'm probably okay to drill here, but I thought I should ask you first.
I'm
okay
fine
to
with
drill
drilling
down
anywhere.
there?
Yeah, you're okay to drill right there.
Because what I thought I could do then is maybe start the drill over here. Start the drill
All this is going to be
here.
flat at this point, right? Like as we, whoa, that's freeze up for a second. That's scary. Yeah, so all this is going to be flattened out.
Yeah, so what we probably need to do is move the tank and make it so the tank can drive out from a different direction. Since it's currently on a slope.
Let me move it. Wum. Back up.
So I might have given you enough room to drive around, I'm not sure yet. Interesting to see how the tank tracks handle the ramp as well. Whether I've made it shallow enough or whether I need to make it even more shallow.
Okay, coming up to it now. Seems like it's totally fine with it.
Cool.
Nice. I'm gonna park over here just so I'm out of the way.
Alright. And then we can move the parking spot as well. In fact, why don't we make a parking spot just for the tank to start off with? Just in the middle here. And I'll pipe it up straight away so that we've got piped one.
I'm gonna go grab the parts and put the autocannon back on.
Oh, yes. Good idea.
Because it looks really goofy and I keep meaning to do it.
And maybe the turret as well.
The turret? Oh, the turret, yeah.
So it was an
That'll
assault
grab.
cannon, vanilla assault cannon turret. sorry, was a vanilla assault cannon on it and an auto cannon turret. That's what it was fitted with.
That's why. Okay. Assault cannon. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking up just an underwater entryway to the base, not an actual underwater base. I see the difference.
Yeah, they want submarine parking spot. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. No, what I'm hearing is they're wanting the Incredibles.
What was that?
That was me drilling through a block. Oops.
All right.
And I got a capital YES for The Incredibles. Called it. And The Incredibles was a good movie.
Classic movie. I love when they're shooting, like they have that whole scene where she's being shot at when she's flying the plane.
Yeah.
And how accurate every one of her radio calls are.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, damn, that's pretty great.
As someone who doesn't even know it, you know that they're right.
Like, it's such a good scene. What else was on? It was an ore detector. That's what was on there. To make it look like it's got some kind of sensor package or something. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm looking at one of the old thumbnails to get like...
Yeah, I felt pretty chuffed with myself when I was like, oh, ore detector. This is a great thing for this. Also, oh, Shaq. You know how we had trouble finding the nickel last time?
Yeah.
So, I had an idea. If we make a tiny little buggy that's equipped with the seismic scanner mod, I could drop you near the target. And you could then find it, pinpoint it, and then I land nearby. And
Scout
pick you up
buggy?
again. Yeah,
Oh
scout
man,
buggy.
I want a scout buggy.
Yeah. A scout buggy
You gonna-
fitted
you gonna
out with the
drop
ore
me?
detector mod.
You gonna drop me on like a scout motorcycle? It drops
Ooh.
like a bomb off the back end or off some part of the plane.
Yeah. I mean, a scout
cheaper?
motorcycle might actually work because it might be narrow enough to fit in the plane, as it currently is.
Ooh, yeah. Well, it doesn't have a back hatch, right? So we have to make a hatch for me to...
Yeah, I'd have to remove the roof hatch and make it a rear hatch instead.
A rear hatch, yeah.
And then
Hey,
you just...
Falcon, thanks for the 2.
I know why you want that. You want to drive out the back of the plane on a motorbike.
Maybe. What's going to be much more interesting is trying to drive onto the back of the plane while you're picking me up. You know, if you can fly low and slow and level.
Oh, no.
We can do it. We can do it.
No way, that's impossible.
Right? You get to your stall speed, and I get to max speed, and then I run at the back of it. It's gonna be fine. Your ping won't have any negative effects on that at all.
I think it'd be bad enough just driving along the ground and having you try and get onto the ramp.
Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna be rough.
Oh,
And
I can't see
amazing.
how oh no.
Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I was welding
Oh yeah,
the
and
turret.
you have to X to jump into the ramp.
Yeah. I can pop a wheelie. I can wheelie it. I can totally do that. Just go gyro, wheel up. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like I'd be better off having a piston-mounted little mag plate that you just drive up and get yourself locked into, and then that pulls you up.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
I love how we've gone from
hook it to, like,
dumbest
the wing.
possible idea to how do we make dumbest possible idea work?
Bow, bow. Now I got the Knight Rider theme stuck in my head. Thank you. All right, we're good here. We got. Oh, wait a minute. What's the default? Oh no! Please don't shoot at something. Why are you moving? Stop it.
Oh, it's probably just idle movement.
It is idle movement, but I don't know what its settings are. I don't trust turrets once they're built.
That is fair.
So make sure you're on target small, target large, target character, target station, target neutrals off, target enemies on. All right, we're good. And you know what? Let's turn off idle movement.
All right, Jack, you
Come
should
on.
be able to park.
Let me park. I'm in the tank right now.
You can park.
So if that turret moves, Stream, if it moves on its own, that
We got
means
enemies.
we have enemies.
Ooh, I need an enemy detector.
Oh, the cannon.
No, no, no. I can make an actual enemy detector that says, warning, enemies detected.
Oh, yeah, we should have done the base.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking.
But the maximum range on a sensor isn't very good unless they've changed it.
No, you don't use sensors, you use AI blocks.
Oh, fancy new technology.
Yeah.
New to me, everything's relative. You know, the keyboard's typing.
I'm like, how old was that tutorial I made on those? How many parachutes in a chute?
Yeah, how do you load a parachute? Did you do that one yet? Did you manage that? Well, a little bit farther ahead, I think. Maybe not.
Should still have a camera under there. Oh, you maybe misaligned a little bit?
I'm not misaligned. Oh, there it is. Just gonna roll it. Hey,
Nice.
all right.
So now you're actually conveyored up as well.
Nice. Cool.
Oh,
Up,
nice.
up.
Are you
Cool.
going to leave the rebuilt parts in different color?
Yes. No.
Yeah, it's tempting, but it's always like, oh, but I
Doesn't
just
look very good though.
yeah.
No, we're not gonna do that. A little weird that it's like sticking straight up though.
Thanks, Beldenick.
Come in.
Thanks, 100 bits. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Why can't I control you? Uh-oh, I think I broke it.
Are you trying to control the main gun?
Yeah.
Okay, I know why. And I
Oh,
can
because
fix it
the
for
grid
you.
was draining all my power. That's why. Something. I couldn't do it while I
no,
was
no,
connected.
it's because I have it turned off when you're connected.
Oh, that's
save
fine.
power?
I just wanted to realign it. That's fine. And then I'll just reconnect and it turns itself off and that totally works for me.
So the other thing that was on
That's
that
fair.
was a camera. The top-mounted camera.
That's what I'm missing, so I can shoot stuff and actually see what I'm shooting
Yeah,
at.
so you'll need to also set that up with the turret controller block as well. Once you
Oh,
put
no.
the camera on there.
Oh no, all right. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Camera. What camera did you use? You used the fancy one? Probably. I use
Yeah,
fancy one.
yeah. Because it's the only one that looked good there.
I thought there was more missing. I just couldn't figure out what it was.
Is there an easy way to play this scenario with your mods without having to add each mod separately? No. Unfortunately not.
That being said, it's really not that hard to add the mods.
Do it once, and you're done.
Just subscribe and add.
Yeah. There are multiple reasons why that's the case, and they are not things that are changeable.
You know what I really want?
What's that?
Light on our base.
Yeah, some
Up
lights
high
would be
that
lovely.
shines down.
Oh,
being able to see
are
what's
you gonna
going
make
on.
some? Are you gonna make some floodlight towers?
I think we should, but I kind of want to wait until you've done what you're doing so we can see the space we've got to work at. So the towers cannot be in the way.
Yeah.
I mean, small ones. I could do.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do some old school ones. Let's see.
Well, use the new floodlight blocks if you want. Although we don't want to have too many of those because they are spotlights and they do have a performance impact.
Okay, yeah. So it's not.
And it is
yeah.
possible to overdo that. As long as we have like lights turning off on our vehicles as soon as we're docked, it shouldn't be too bad, but it still can be a problem. I think there should be a rebuild rule. If it's destroyed by enemy/fighting, then it gets normal rebuild. If it's destroyed through stupidity, it should be colored red as a mark of shame. I believe that should be called the shame rule, not the rebuild rule.
What? We never would make any of those mistakes. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I have definitely never done that more than a few times.
Need any rules like that? work. Why would they make this?
We'll see. Yes, you're gonna have fun with those. Good luck.
What now? But I'm the simplest like light pillar ever.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you used the interior pillar onto the truss rather than a truss
Yeah.
onto a truss.
Yeah, totally meant to do that. An artistic choice.
Not red, it should be colored orange and should be called the Capac rule. Oh, God. Or, okay, so mine would have to be orange and Shaq's would have to be Bob Grinder pink.
Ain't it pink? Oh, for shame? Is this the shame
Yeah,
color?
the shame color, yeah.
What was your, what did we use? It was offset high, right? It was like 4 and then crank intensity or something?
You
Or
should just
lower
be
in-
able to crank intensity, really. Sorry, crank range to 20.
Radius.
And I usually drop the intensity of interior lights down to like 2.5. Yeah, Triggs, I'm kind of sad that I'm not able to show off, like, the Shaq and I aren't able to show off the fact that we can toggle the right-click mode with drills now. Because it is, I agree with you, it is one of the best updates they've done recently. All of the extra control updates that they've been doing recently have been great. All the stuff we can do with timer blocks that we never used to be able to do. It's all so nice.
Energy low.
Here we go. Shaq, here's one for the both of us.
Okay.
Thanks, all. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Splits. Been watching for a while, but I must ask from a fellow Aussie, why so early?
Why? Why you do this?
Oh, man.
That's pretty great. That's
Look,
pretty great.
I can say the schmaltzy kind answer, which is Shaq's worth it. Or I can also say the...
the real answer.
it's part of it. Like, if I didn't enjoy playing this, I would not be getting up this early. But there, it's also there are more people awake now than there are when Australians are usually awake. But I'm also a morning person. I don't mind getting up early. It's never bothered me.
The North American like afternoon time frame.
Yeah, and
It's a good time
European
to-
evening.
Evening, yep. It's a good spot. And it means I get to sleep in. But I appreciate you getting up super early. Hey, the first drill is underway. And for anybody who's just joining us, that's gaining gravel. We are running with some concrete so we can make some basically foundations for the base. The way you're seeing there with the with what is set up on the base there, these blocks, that's concrete. This is from N Rosmon. AQD concrete.
Yeah, it's not just a
And,
concrete skin.
It's not. It's actually concrete. Like that's what it's made out of. There's even a reinforced version we're not using. It gives you something to do with all that gravel instead of it just eating all your inventory space. But we still need to go mine stuff like iron and whatnot. But we're digging in to flatten this out so that we can make our base, because there's nothing. If I zoom out here, you guys can see it. We're on this giant hill. It goes to a mountain range. There's no such thing as flat terrain here.
Flat land is a myth.
It's a myth, and we need to land stuff.
And drive vehicles. And
I do.
park them.
Like my tank. Tank tonk. And the upcoming trucks.
Which we're hoping... I'm hoping I should be able to clear this out pretty quickly. So that we can get trucks. Flatland is not a myth, it's just hoarded by the Dutch. I think you mean created by the Dutch.
I need components. That pillar is just to help you see, by the way. We can remove them when we have more of a... Allow chat to see what's going on would be nice.
Yeah, and not have the flickering of our suit lights going across everything all the time.
Yeah. Let's see if we've got any more concrete too, so I can fill this in.
Energy critical.
How are we going resources-wise? Nickel's great.
Good, good.
Iron... We still haven't offloaded the truck fully, so there's that. Guess I'll do that while I'm waiting for stuff to be made. It's a much shorter trip now.
Wait, do we have cargo access to the service? Oh, we have cargo access right here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yes, I did forget. That happened. Do we want to mirror this?
I don't know. Up to you. Or you could set it back a block and use the new triple pipe, decorative only pipes.
Yeah, but those don't have ramp either.
Nope.
So I have to build them all wibbly wobbly.
Or use those the pipe blocks that you found, the pipe B, I think it is.
Wow.
On the interior wall. Pipeworks. Use a couple of them just as a straight section, just so there's a bit of pipe detailing on that side. Because they wouldn't need to be set back a full block depth, and you could get that detail. Which is, I presume, what you're after.
Yeah, I was just thinking what kind of pipes, what kind of detail could we have here that would look good?
I am the wrong person to ask if I change the way I play the game for performance reasons.
Why so?
Because I play the game in such a terrible way for performance.
Ah, okay. So you really don't, and it bites you in the butt.
Yeah,
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because I love playing with subgrids, so I play with the most performance unfriendly thing possible. But I think something that the two of us do that is not intentional for a performance benefit, but I think creates one anyway, is that we tend to make single-use vehicles.
How is that a performance benefit? That's a negative benefit, right? That's the opposite of a benefit, I would assume. Is it not?
It can be, but it means you can get rid of them when you're done with them. And when I mean single use, I mean we build a thing, we use it once, and then we're like, oh, we're gonna make a new thing. I literally meant single use.
Ah, yeah, right. We've done the exploding doesn't count, sorry. All right, that wasn't designed to do that once. It just had happened. Be funny. Right. How goes the mining?
Getting there. Should be able to add a piston on the next run.
Nice. Oh yeah, that'll accelerate the flattening.
Yeah, I thought I'd not go
Ooh.
fully to 90 degrees back because I might be getting close to our roof. Because I can see dirt above.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where you drilled a bit higher to clear out where we drilled for the med bay and stuff, you can see dirt.
Yeah, we went a little too high, right?
We
We always fill it in with concrete if we need to.
True. Yeah, because there's
If
a
we
single
break through.
block in height between our... Yeah,
Oh,
we're really not
no.
deep at all.
I mean, farther in, it's not. It's a couple of blocks, but
Yeah, but where the med bay is could be a problem.
gotcha.
I.e. the most important block.
Who needs that? Come to me, old school stairs. When was the last time I used you?
I do like that they still have a genuine use to them, but I do wish we had a variant that had railings on them. Of the 2x1 stairs. Really nice. What happened to the Tonka truck? We're building the parking spot for the, well, for the not Tonka truck. That's what we're clearing out for.
We're making it work. We're getting our space together,
Yeah.
and we're getting a bunch of iron and stuff, so that'll help with the building and constructing of it. Not some iron.
Yeah. A little bit. What Shaq and I are trying to do is avoid the whole let's just build the purpose vehicles and never have a base that looks interesting problem.
Trying. Desperately trying not to do that. I think we're doing okay. Like,
Yeah.
yes, the floor is still nothing but metal grids, unfinished metal grids, but we're getting there, and we're actually planning out the base. So we've already measured it. We know where it's going out to. We got plans for walls. So yeah, we're getting there. Without doing the whole like the vehicles are done before the base where we built them is, which is
Yeah.
always a challenge.
It really is, because you need the resources from the vehicles to build the base to build the vehicles. And so you just build them over dirt. And it just never feels as special. And I mean, our base that we built in the last series was epic, so I'm hoping we can do something equally silly this time. Something that stands out. Alright.
The airtight ramps of different sizes would be nice too. Yeah.
Oh,
What's the
yeah.
best color for these pipes, you think? They're going to be against the wall.
A neutral color, because it'll be the whole block gets painted.
Gotcha.
Come on, make me the blocks. Make me the pieces I need. Assembler. We did have another goal for today, which we had hoped to get some sort of thumper running.
Yes. So we're going to get the iron thumper, and I think we can still get it done.
Yeah. I think we can get vehicles functional and that done pretty quickly once we have the space to build said vehicles. My drill apparatus is now at a level where it should be able to progress reasonably quickly. For any choice of color, ask TFE which one he will choose, and pick anything but that. Chuck, I think you said Pallytime might have been the person who picked the horrible colors.
Yeah, it was Trixler. Yeah, it was
Trixler did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
TFE is my version of that. Always picking the worst combo of color and texture.
Can I pick the color? And as soon as I hear that, I hear Pally go, he's gonna paint it pink! Like the most ice-searing pink you can imagine.
Well, I had to teach TFE the opposite to that initially, which is, we need people to be able to see your builds. Please stop painting them in retro future black.
Oh, 'cause it's just like pure black.
Yeah.
All light absorbing black, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not great.
Is TFE maybe colorblind? He doesn't believe he's colorblind. But people have asked similarly of Capac recently too.
Require. Concrete.
Uh-oh, there's a hole.
Uh-oh, did you break through?
Yeah.
Is it
Hello?
ruined? Oh no! Oh,
Hello?
I see sunlight! Is there the skylight's going? Oh no! Right over our high pressure tank!
Yeah.
You're ruining the base! Well, that opens up the question of like, are we gonna put blocks up there to flatten it out? Imagine. We could fill in some voxels.
Yeah. I mean, if we added
Like-
the concrete voxel mod, we could then do it, or we could just voxel hand it.
Or we voxel hand it. It's not much voxels we need to add to like fill this section in. I'd be okay with that.
I mean, my suggestion would be to do things a little bit differently and cave in this section of the base and build the hydrogen tank and stuff elsewhere, and the med bay elsewhere, once we've prepped the area for them. So just fill this whole section with rock and just never look at it again.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, we could do that. You want to move all this stuff, huh?
I think we should, because it is literally the most exposed bit.
Yeah. And it happens to have a hydrogen tank in there. Though we were talking about making like a much larger surface hydrogen storage, potentially.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Sorry. Didn't
Hello.
realize you were there.
Yep. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're talking about moving that stuff. It would be our spawn. Well, our spawn should stay underground.
Yeah.
I would suggest.
At least one of them.
At least one of them. Our med bay.
Once we get more silver, I think
maybe-
having a recharge point on the surface would be nice.
Maybe I run the old drill. This is deeper into the mountain too.
Yeah. What if you add a second piston to that and push it, and we push the med bay like deep?
I was about to say, what if we med bay deep? Right. I love this plan. What if we put a hinge, angle it down like 30 degrees, right, and then we double piston, and then we put it. Now we're deep into the ground.
Yep.
How far are we above sea level? Are we okay? Think we'll be okay?
Ooh.
The ocean's right out there. Maybe not. We do have already a big chamber here. We could just use this chamber.
Do you want me to just walk down to water height and see?
Oh yeah. From my position to yours.
Okay. I am down at the shoreline now.
We could go deeper, but not much deeper. I would say like what, 4 blocks maybe?
Yeah, it's not a huge amount. It's enough that it's annoying for us to build on, but it's not a huge amount.
Oh, we could just use this chamber as our med bay.
Yeah, I reckon we'll run in. I mean, if you run into water, just stop there and then put concrete where the water was. Of course, assuming it's high tide. When you run into it.
There is that.
It's Okay, this is what I need to do. Something else someone encouraged me to do that I really quite like as an idea is to not use build vision as much as I do.
Why is that?
Just so that you're interacting more directly with your grid more often. So put buttons in to do things that you're going to repeatedly do with build vision instead. Because it means you have to build control panels and stuff like that. I'm like, I quite like this idea. So I'm going to put a button here to reverse this hinge that I'm going to repeatedly do.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I was like, why would you not? But that makes sense. All right, what's that look like? That angle's not bad. Maybe piston.
We did not forget grabby hands. We have it.
It is installed. We did remember.
I can try and move the trailer, but it's too heavy.
Wonder if it's still got iron in it.
It is not, it does not. I emptied it out.
It just is that heavy. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Little ramp here, so it's easier to work with.
This feels like it should be a pretty solid area to work with to start off with. Might need to start limiting the hinge angle a bit further. I could add velocity buttons for the piston, but they're not. The controls aren't fine enough for my purposes. So I'll still do that with build vision. You can sort of make grabby hands work on players. Capac and I did test that out. Jack, would you like a demonstration?
I'm frightened and a little curious.
Yes. Alright. Let me...
Do I have to be like standing on a block or something, or be in a chair?
Yep. Standing on a block.
Yeah. Standing on a block.
Well, standing on a block because that's more fun than being in a chair. Because in a chair, it's like, well, I'm just moving around the chair.
Gotcha. Nice to see y'all playing. Hey! Yeah, it's good times. Currently getting our Agaris at Warbase online. We got half underground, half above. Right now, supposed to be putting in a parking lot.
Yep.
Flattening out the top of our base, which is mostly going to stay voxels, right?
Yeah.
We're not going to pave it. We can.
Oh, no, the surface of the base. No, I was going to pave it.
We were going to pave it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that too. Doesn't bother me. Just was wondering where your head's at.
The main reason I was going to pave it is that I don't think I can get it smooth enough to be a pleasant driving experience without using voxel hands to actually do it.
What? Yeah, I wish we had more tools for voxel work. I wish we had tools for voxel work. Let me rephrase that. I wish we had some. Like even the tool, the mod that lets you place voxels, you know, like feed it gravel and it puts down concrete and stuff. That still puts it down like the gravel, like the voxels actually are. So it's a little bumpy. You can't like flatten an area. You can't like put down, you know, stones and make it like a stone driveway kind of deal.
Right. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, come up to the surface, Jack.
On my way. Let that print up. Oh, the sun's going up.
Up in the little cage.
The light button. Oh, I'm scared. Okay.
So this is a lot more scary when you don't have jetpacks, but it's also more useful when you don't have jetpacks.
What? Oh wow, this is not bad.
Hey?
This is great. Do I fix it at all? I don't. It's totally stable. Whee! Grab your hands for the win. Oh, that's fun. Whoa. We already got the Mr. Coffee online. Didn't we?
Yep. Yeah, we did. It's online. But yeah, when you don't have jetpack, it's actually a genuinely useful platform.
Yeah, to get to those spots. And not have to constantly build and move and build and move. You can have somebody hold you up. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. I actually trusted Capac to hold me out over a deathly deep ocean while I was building on one of those. I don't know why. Seemed like a bad idea, but
that sounds super questionable.
Yeah.
This is online. This is functional. Just need the drill, and I can turn on my drill too. Drill the hole. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. We're good.
I didn't manage to get much distance on Shaq. I was trying to throw him, but I couldn't really make it work.
It's being nice.
Is nice by accident really being nice?
No, that's why I said I thought. Then the truth comes out.
All right. While this drill's going, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Oh, I should have done 3 of these mob drills. There we go. Tries to fling you. Tried to launch me. Reverse. There it is. Why are you so vibraty? More drills required. Make it bigger.
I'm impressed at your restraint, Shaq.
Why? I'm trying to make it bigger. Why'd you say that?
No. I just went be right back screen standing next to a hole, and I came back and I was still standing next to the hole.
Oh, what could have been? I mean, yeah, man, obviously I'm not gonna do nothing. I wasn't gonna chuck you into a hole. I didn't notice, damn. What could have been? All right, assembler, why are you assembling? What are you full of now? Nothing, it's just making concrete, okay. I can accept this.
Come on, Piston, get out there. Here we go. Thanks to Fraggle. Thank you for the 29 months. And thanks, Codebad Mike, if I forgot that one earlier.
Weld these up.
Ooh.
All right, base is coming along. What's up? How's it going? I don't know, come up there and see what you're doing.
That's an interesting orientation for the pipe.
What's wrong with the what's wrong with the pipe? Oh. That's all how it was planned. All right, it's all supposed to be that way. Don't look over here. It's fine.
Thanks,
We're gonna
girl.
just weld this
Thank you for the
up.
prime sub.
Don't
Brilliant.
you look too hard at that. I didn't realize it was an angled piece. You could see through the back of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace that right now.
Oh, can I try something as well? Yeah.
What's this one look like? What you want to do? Yeah, go for it. Oh, my hard work all disappearing. How dare?
Nah.
What'd you do? You just put another one down.
But the pipework's A instead of the B. And then if you put a B down here, it means the barrier, like the wall between the sections, is thinner.
There we go. Yeah, looks good. I'm not sure about the color. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the roof I don't like. The roof should be like a slat, but I don't think we've got a 3x.
I mean, the roof could be where our safety door goes down.
Our safety door?
Well,
we're gonna put a hatch on it, aren't we?
yeah, we like instead of the hatch being its surface height, we could put the hatch down there, so the hatch actually closes, and it's just like you walk and you're like this ramp.
Show me what you're thinking, because I'm not happy with it the way it is now.
I'll have to drill out this voxel if that's okay.
Yeah, let's do it. The dirt looks dumb. Oh, now there's no roof.
Ah,
There's a hole. There's a hole. What have you done?
I've made it worse.
I mean, it's so much worse.
Why have I made it so much worse? Oops.
You can't do that because now we can't get in the base.
What?
Yeah, it's like you can remove the dirt, but you can't put the dirt back in Space Engineers, and that's a little weird at this point in the game. They should add that as a function.
But the players would get upset with us. Because then people would put just tiny little chunks of voxel all around their base, and anyone coming close would just run into them and die.
That's dumb. Don't do that. And by that, I mean PvP and Space Engineers. Don't do that. Just don't do that part. If you're gonna do that, do it in a tournament setting. Don't try to do it in a sandbox building game. It doesn't work. Oh man.
Yeah, just ask the
or don't play it with people who are jerks. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh boy. What'd you do?
Holy, NCC Hero just dropped 100 gift subs.
Oh man.
It took like 5 seconds for chat to catch up with putting them all in there.
Break your chat. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I can now probably run as many ads as I like because everyone's subbed.
When you've got more subs coming in than viewers today. It's awesome, dude. What do you put in this corner? Got a hole. You do an angled concrete block.
Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on, I just need a bit more concrete, which we're out of. Can you fill in the roof block bit?
Where?
Oh wait,
yeah, I can grind that. I can. Up. Hit it. You want me to? I do have some on me.
Yeah, if you can weld that up.
Heck. Get back. Go. There we go.
Okay.
I poured the concrete. There you go.
Now, as you gradually push me out of the hole.
Let's back up. What in the world are you thinking?
Hang on. Wonder what's gonna allow me to place on that, because we're a single block wide, which a lot of stuff's not gonna like this.
Better have the correct collision box.
Yeah. so upper limit, let's make it. $2 so we can walk underneath that. And then, for closing...
That is gonna... Okay. We can walk underneath that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't know how low it needs to go, but it's not very.
Oh, it won't let me do it. Damn.
Okay, it's not particularly happy about this, so this doesn't really work.
No, it doesn't like it. I liked your idea, but it doesn't wanna...
I can make it in small grid, though.
Want to do it. You gonna try it in small grid?
Yeah.
Well, it won't... I'm here for that, so I want to say it. It's Mullion. Thank you for continuing your membership. Appreciate it. Afternoon, Shaq and Splitsy. What is the plan for today, and how far are we along? We're doing pretty good. I don't think anybody's bought it yet. Nobody's ever like... We've been okay.
I feel like we've done great, but I agree that I don't think anyone's buying us that we are actually progressing towards our goals.
We made a hole in the base. That's a casualty.
So now we should be able
giant...
to put small grid blast door on this. Yes, the base. I made a hole in the base.
He made a hole in the base. I made a hole in the base too, but my hole is where it's supposed to be. And we are making a flat area up there, which is what you saw. Is underway currently. Hey man, I'm just calling it like I see it. And right now he's trying to seal a hole in the base that is supposed to be there.
And is supposed to be able to be sealed.
That's you.
Okay, just rather than filling this whole thing out, I'm just gonna
Low.
place the basics so that we get the gist and see if it works.
Where it's at right now, we can't actually leave.
Yes, true.
Just letting you know. This door does not door.
This door should door shortly.
Do the doors work in Space Invaders 2 yet? Anybody know? Curious.
Sorta.
Asking for a friend. Wait, what do you mean? Sorta. I'm fairly sure this is an on-off kind of question. Like,
Well, you know, you can have doors closed, but they might not have a collision. So that's how I can imagine a sorta, but I can't remember what state they're in because I haven't actually checked them out in a while.
I like what should have been a yes or no ended up being option 3.
There's always an option C.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Space Engineers. I asked you 1 or 2 and you said B. That's great. And it wasn't wrong. All right. Digging in more holes. And I'm gonna move the our survival kit.
Okay.
I can't get out. Oh, I can help you. That looks like a door.
Yeah.
And a functional one. Hell
And I can put the
yeah.
blast doors along the side of it as well. I just haven't yet because I'm almost out of jetpack use. So what do we need is a button and a button to activate said door.
Button on both sides. Is it holy ground now? Yeah, see? 2 times. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad.
Where should the button be for the door? Should it be down in the ramp?
I mean, there should be 2, right? There'd be 1 on the outside and 1 on the inside.
Oh yeah, but the outer one I'm trying to decide where to put.
I can't tell you because I can't say. Can you put it on a wall
Yeah,
on the inside?
yeah. I'm just naming the hinge so I can control it, and we will have entry blast door hinge. That really needs to go faster.
Ever notice how, like, when you're pulling a drill back and if it has a little bit of a shake, sometimes it just generates stone, but I don't think it's moving any of the voxels?
It's almost like the sphere that it's clearing out is just... Oh, you mean the actual shake? Yeah.
Oh, like
But
I'm
also
looking,
the
like I
sphere
don't think
gets
it's
more
actually cutting
perfected the
anything.
longer it does.
I wonder if it does. Like, does it actually change the voxels, or if it's just generating like free ore? Hey, PvPers, there you go. Min-max, you can get free ore. Maximize your voxels. I'll make fun of the PvP space engineer community. I dug a hole.
Yeah, well, you want to come out of the hole?
I do. I've been stuck in here for so long. Ah! Okay. Can we put a, because it's small grid now, can we put a light at the end of that tip? No.
Yeah. I think you can.
We can? I don't think it'll let me do it. Oh, maybe if it's moving. We move it down. While it's moving, we can plop it. All right, I have construction components.
All right.
Here's the button.
Maybe you can't in small grid. In large grid, you can.
I think I'm clipping into the... Oh, no. Too fast. Yes, got it. What I was thinking is you could make it blink or something if we wanted to later. So
Yep.
closes.
So, chat, there's a reason I didn't do the clamshell. It's because I thought this would be fun. I don't have any other good reason. I just thought this would be a fun way to do it.
Or ramp to nowhere, and then I just... Oop.
Then, what I'll do... Let's go... Boop. Boop.
Lowering the intensity a bit.
And get myself some jetpack juice.
Too much.
Now, can I place the edges
Huh?
without going insane?
Oh, you think you're going to be able to get the whole thing?
Yeah,
All right.
that's why blast
Good evening, Future Shack. I'm going back to the beginning of the stream. Good luck, Ancient! I will see you in the future, which will be my past. Cha-cha-cha. Let's get some steel plates and finish this up, and I'll move the stuff out of that room.
Then we just need to figure out where we put the button for inside.
Yeah, that should be easy. Probably just next to the door, I imagine.
Oh yeah. Should we doable?
You've got some ideas?
Nope.
Or do a sensor and just make it do it on its own?
Oh yeah. Exit could be censored.
Get rid of these.
Yes. Okay, yes, this is now a tongue door. And no, I am not painting it pink.
You've built a tongue door. Well, now we know if I ever, in the future, if you're ever like, I have an idea for a door. You have the name. Unfortunate name.
There we go. Door's complete.
Hey. Coming.
It's even got hazard painting on it.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Nice. I wonder if there's any like. No, that's good. I like it. Push button.
We'll push the
See
button.
you in action. Security door closed.
Engaged.
Nice.
Oh, the defense controller, once we put it on the base that detects enemies, should automatically close this.
Oh, should it though? Do we want to get stuck inside the base because our
not?
security door closed on our face?
Well, it doesn't have to
When
lock.
we're
It
like-
just should close. I was thinking.
Yeah. We definitely should have lights that go off and like, warning lights,
Yeah.
combat mode, engaged kind of thing.
Especially since timer blocks can change light color.
Oh, we can do that now. We don't have to have like special lights all over the base. We can just have a combat mode that changes the light color.
Yes.
Ah, heck yeah. Yeah, nice having the new features. Refill the stuff.
It'll be interesting to hear Shaq's comments on this. I think we've talked about the rough concept before. NCC, there's a reason I don't stream on Kick, and that's because I despise the promotion of gambling.
Yeah, same here. Also, it's just Twitch with a different name. The back end is still just Twitch, from what I understand. We just like license the servers. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna advertise for gambling. Get around like some shady shenanigans going on over there. No thanks. Why would somebody want you to? That's what I would like to know. Like, what's the draw there over just?
It's meant to be a higher payout for the creator, but I don't have any issues with gambling being legal. My issue is with promotion of it.
Right. Makes sense. No way.
If nothing else, the defense block should pop turrets out of armored hatches. Totally unnecessary, but cool to look at. Oh, I wish we had ways to do pop-up turrets that could be repaired easily. Because then I would do them more.
Projector block? Oh, but then...
Yeah, because subgrid.
It's never as easy as just having a normal turret.
Yeah.
They can do pop-up assault cannon, but their bounding box is so big. Unless they've changed that recently. Have they changed it?
Nah, it's still huge.
Nah, it's too bad. Yeah, because that means the pop-up portion has to be massive.
Although, with shields, maybe we could do it.
They will be harder to kill.
Yeah.
They'll last longer than just like once the hinge, or rotor, or whatever you built it on top of pops.
It might be worth the risk for the cool factor.
I say we try to make a SAM site.
Yeah.
I think that's what people are picturing, right? Like a missile launcher.
And we have it fold away and tuck itself.
Inventory full.
Went from a nah, we can't do that, and here's why, to a we should totally do that real fast.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have mods to make it possible. Or plausible.
Yeah. Yo, that's what it was. Kick uses the infrastructure from Amazon. They like license it. That's how they stream, which is the same thing Twitch uses. Quite funny to me, but IVS or something. All right, let's get this out of the way. It's kind of real bad here in North Carolina. There's advertisements constantly, like localized ads on streaming platforms, and it's for gambling. Every time I'm watching like Amazon Prime or I'm watching any of those streaming services, I seem to get tons and tons of them. It's like, what is happening? I haven't hit water yet. I'm still going down.
Sweet. Yeah, Australia is kind of king of poker machines being everywhere. There.
Not really.
Yeah. Like, I remember one of my mates, when I was like 19, he realized that he had a serious gambling problem. And he had such a bad experience with trying to tell his friends, because all of them probably had a problem too and didn't really want to acknowledge it. And so his acknowledgement of it kind of pointed out their problems. And so he lost heaps of his friends, and he was telling me this because I was like, that's awesome, man. Good job. That's really hard.
And you come to terms with it. Yeah. Now you can start fixing the problem.
And so and I think my own personal gaming addiction is very similar to gambling addictions, so it's like, yeah. I really want to promote something that I know is bad. Especially from such a personal point. Yeah, Australia has more poker machines per capita than Nevada.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's real bad. And
Ooh.
it's kind of, they've tied themselves into part of our culture to some extent by being the primary way that our local sports clubs fund themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very clever, very devious.
I'm supporting the local club. Yeah, but
Yeah.
man. You know, especially if you've got a friend group that's very into the thing that's obviously become a vice. That's tough to do that a lot with drinking in the military.
Yeah.
Like, the social pressures there, being the guy who didn't drink much, you know? Like,
Yeah. Nobody's perfect. This is why we don't talk. This is why we usually don't talk politics or anything even vaguely politically adjacent. Oh man.
hey! Welcome to the soon-to-be medical
Industrious.
bay.
Yeah.
I'm getting it done, man.
Yeah.
I knew you wanted to fill in that hole soon that you made, so I figured I'd get that stuff moved. I'm here for you.
That was such a backhanded compliment. I commend you, sir.
That's great. Wait, what do you mean I can't weld this? There it goes. Yeah, there we are.
Okay, so if we get... So we're probably not going to be able to weld our base today, because I don't think we can have enough gravel. I think
No,
we're gonna
probably not.
We're going to need like a full-on mining rig to get enough gravel to weld all this up. But we should be relatively close to having enough gravel to at least lay out the floor here and put down our connectors for our new vehicles. Or in my case, connector and collectors. So we can start
Oh,
building.
wow. Yeah, you've gotten a nice chunk done. Heck yeah.
I like the... visually, I'm really liking the potentials of having this cliff at the back of our base and being able to build a wall on it.
Mm-hmm.
And having...
It's
Like,
going to make the wall really tall at the beach side, though. Like...
well, I think we'll step it. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, okay. Absolutely, Big M. 100% with you on that. Yep. Definitely in the maintainer community. And you've got a second piston on it, too. Nice.
So I should
what I'm
be able
gonna
to reach
do-
everything from this spot now.
I'm going to grab like 60 more concrete bags, and then I'll leave the rest in here for getting the top side set and
Yep.
good to go.
Cool.
And I'm going to use these real fast to have a platform for... Oh, we're going to have to pipe this, so I will not move our spawn yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then.
The piping bit's annoying.
Gotta run that down here. Alright, so the rest of the gravel can be used
Yeah.
for the top side.
Not enough gravel is a very strange thing to be dealing with. Super weird.
Super weird. Also, like, how many iron runs do we not have to do for just a flat platform to build on, you know?
Yeah, yeah, we would have to do
It's-
so many runs.
So many runs. Square pistons. No, they're not all the square pistons. Use
Nope.
both.
I remembered about them as I put the second one down, so I'm like, I'll just mix it up. That's gonna annoy chat.
Let's do that. We're gonna back up power supply down there. That's not a bad idea.
I did build a battery down there last week, I thought.
Did you?
No. I talked about it and forgot. Oh, that's
Oh, you should
perfect.
put it down in the bottom most spot if you're going to put one in. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna fill this section, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff. I need these extra blocks. Bring that up a bit.
We can make the O2H2 gen vertical so the bubbles go up. And then accidentally place it upside down so the bubbles go down.
No, 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 that's a terrible plan. Why do you like this? Who hurt you? Why?
I just know what I'm like and
man.
I'll accidentally place it the wrong way around.
Oh, well, yeah. That happening.
Wait, which way is it round? Pipes go at the bottom? Yeah, the pipes are at the bottom. Okay. It's gonna be annoying to pipe up.
What is? What are you trying to pipe up?
The lab O2H2 generator to our current arrangement. Oh. You've just given me an opportunity.
Yeah, we can remove any of that stuff. I'm just starting to run pipes down to where the spawn point will be. I think I'm gonna do it over. I know it's not gonna be. Yeah, I wish we had diagonals. Perfect, but I need to go at 1, and then I gotta go L bracket.
There we go. One lab O2H2 gen. That's one of the blocks
Oh.
replaced.
Nice.
And then yeah, you've left pretty much the perfect amount of space here. Eh.
Excellent.
Uh,
Can't see that.
what's the TLDR of this whole situation?
Yeah.
We have arrived on a planet that is currently under the control of the Goldo Corporation. We're trying to decide whether we like the Goldo Corporation or whether we dislike the Goldo Corporation. If we dislike them, we will be going to war with them. We need to be prepared for that before we do it, otherwise we gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Horribly
And we've seen
and
them
quickly.
being really mean to some of the local ships passing by, because there's a gunship out there that shot down a bunch of like just people minding their own business, kind of jerks.
So we probably will go to war with them, but we definitely need to be prepped before we do that. It will go very badly if we are not.
Yeah, we need to be ready. So we're getting our base under construction, or at least our areas to build stuff at the moment. That's kind of a big deal.
Oh, Shaq, you'll probably know the answer to this. So the bad guys in Escape from Mars are G-Corp. Are G-Corp and Goldo Corp, G-Corp, just with a longer name, are they a reference to something else that you know of?
E Corp and
Like, is Captain Arthur and was Duckroll referencing something else? Or
Not that I can
was
think
Captain
of, unless we're
Arthur doing
thinking-
a cheeky reference to Escape from Mars when creating Ares at War?
he might be. You know what series I've never played Escape from Mars.
Yeah.
I've never done a run on it, and I've been told a million times that I should.
I I was thinking about that when we were talking about starting this, and whether I should suggest whether I'd be able to do it again.
Since you've already like discovered and seen all the things.
Yeah, and
would it be as fun for you as like a player who's already done it, a second run?
I think it could be because it's been so long now, and Wickerel has done a bunch of updates to it to make the turret placement and things like that. Oh, Shaq, you want to try walking up and down your stairs?
Oh no, did I get too low on one of them?
You did, yeah. So you might want to lock down the other end so you can change that position.
Alright, yeah. Alright, it's good to clip.
G-Corp was in the Tekken game series?
I don't know about the Tekken reference. That seems a bit weird.
A bit more obscure than I'd expect, but I was expecting obscure. Capac has trained me well to expect obscure references.
Expect the unexpected. It's just expecting your reference.
Oh, what was it? I'm trying to think. There's a game I was like, oh, if only there was a time zone that worked for Capac and Shaq, because it would be great to play with both of you in this thing. I'm trying to think what it was. Might have even
New
been
game?
the Rift Breaker.
Oh, the co-op?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, oh no, I know what it was. An Enra's Star Wars mod.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing now. Yeah. Got an MES mod for it. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
I've yet to try it out yet. I still really want to. I just haven't figured out what the scenario is going to be. Because remember, it's an MES mod, but it's not like its own thing. Like, you're still going to figure out what do you want to accomplish.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought with the two of you and all your Star Wars knowledge combined, it would be a fascinating exploration.
Yeah. And it's the mining guild.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
I've started mucking around with it offline just to see how it plays. So if we have a...
Wow, what are your thoughts?
I haven't gone that far yet, but I really enjoyed the spicy beginning where I was trying to... So, I had the group of people who help out with my Assertive Acquisition series. We were just mucking around playing it together, so that was 10 of us starting in our drop pods and trying to meet up with each other. I found a wreck really quickly, but then I started getting shot up by a drone, so one of the guys came over and we had the whole spicy start of being under attack, trying to salvage as much as we could to bring over to everybody else so that we could help them out. Having to rebuild the drop pod into multiple flyers because I kept losing bits as I kept being too greedy. I was that guy in the Mummy.
I know the exact character you're thinking of, too.
Yeah.
God, I love
I can't
that
think of
movie.
his
It's
name,
so
but
good.
I think all you have to say is that and most people get it.
My buddy Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy. O'Connell and Benny. So good.
Yeah.
So, you're getting blown up. Whoa, what was that?
Did you hear bad thing?
I thought I heard a bad thing.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm hearing things. Go running pipes. Interior plates, how dare you? Yeah, his mod though, like I'm excited for it. I'm excited for what he's gonna do because I know he's talked about like in the future, the far future, because he wants to do all the factions as individual mods. That you can choose, like which ones you want. Yep. But I know there was some talk about like inspired by what we're doing now, right? A map designed to be played with, you know, spawns that are more static and things that you want to like fight against and you know, more direct content like that. A scenario, an actual scenario. That sounds really cool. Wow. with those factions.
Yeah. Well, I'm also looking at the like I'm also been playing with his mod to potentially make use of the behaviors that an Enra and Captain Arthur have made for it. Because they've made it as a separate standalone mod, so I can use their behaviors in my mods.
Yes.
So I can
give you another reason to be experimenting with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Great. I'm being given grief for the fact that you are using the more efficient access point than I am.
The one that's right here. Right through the stuff that where I'm building. I'm purposely not welding this one and working from the back to the front.
Yeah.
So that we can get the spawner down here online.
Yeah. I should have been doing that.
Survival. It's okay. We all do it.
Yeah.
I was doing it earlier. They were giving me grief for it.
It's just one of those things you stop thinking about, especially when you're mid-conversation.
Oh yeah. And you've been using it the whole time. You don't realize there's one closer. I mean, that one's kind of hidden. The pipe hidden in the leaves.
Well, I rebuilt the hydrogen tank and O2H2 gen, so they can be removed once you're ready to move the medbay.
Cool. So if you want to put them back in the med area, if you want to pick a spot for them, you can see the piping that's all running there.
Oh, I was creating a new sort of area here, so that the
okay.
explosive tank wasn't next to our spawn point.
Good idea. Good point. Good. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I was going to put an oxygen tank down, not because we need one, but because they look nice.
Excellent.
But then I remembered I was supposed to be drilling the surface so that we could make our vehicles. I was like, oh yeah,
there's so many steps in between, like, the main thing. Every time.
It's like, oh yeah.
Still need another Mr. Coffee. We do need another Mr. Coffee, but we don't have more medical components to make multiple Mr. Coffees. We can't.
No.
We can't afford. We can't get. Was it platinum for med components?
Silver.
Silver. Yeah, it's silver. Oh no, but we might be getting low on iron. Let's see.
Yeah, we are-ish. Getting low-ish. What I think we should do, if we've got enough concrete to lay this out, I've got one more pass, I reckon, before we can potentially remove this drill and lay down the tarmac for here and start building our vehicles. So we could go and grab iron before we start building the vehicles, so we hopefully don't have to interrupt the resources.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right. Well, I haven't been using much concrete, so whatever we've got in there. How much? Have you already got the floors laid?
No, I don't.
I can put the concrete back in there. I thought you might have already laid it.
Nothing.
All right,
nothing's laid. And I gotta get rid of these interior walls that are here.
All this needs to be concrete.
Yeah. There'll be conveyoring that we need to put in, but we can replace those bits when we get to it.
All right. I'm gonna start putting down concrete. It'll be the white.
Yep. Because I think one more pass and we should have enough area to work with, right?
I think so.
Because we'll probably drill out further over time, but I just thought enough to make it feel like our base actually has structure and organization to it before we do it.
I need a lot of concrete.
You know when you look across a chat and you read something, you're just like, what?
What is
I
even
think it's
happening
the
right
shadow
now?
of the drill, but it looks like it's a dancing hot dog.
Glance over in chat. It's just mid-conversation. You just walked in. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, man.
Somebody needs to go have lunch, is what I'm hearing. You start seeing hot dogs in the shadows, in the clouds. Yeah, you need to...
No energy.
It's lunchtime break.
We managed to both walk through there together.
Hey. We only have 21 concrete left.
Yeah. I think we'll just be placing blocks and not welding them until a bit later.
Drill seems to have gone awry.
Oh no, that's correct. That's how it's meant to work. It just means that it gets the full... it clears out everything that it could. And once it extends, I will reverse it.
That's the last pass?
Yeah, I think this can be the last pass, or do you think one more?
No, one more. Yeah, if you can bring it back. Is there more space to go?
Yeah, I can go twice more, so I can go once in
We need
and
more
once
gravel. We could go farther, that'd be great. And I'll keep filling in towards the drill.
What I'll plan for, or start thinking about, at least, once we start building our vehicles, is I'll start thinking about how I might build some sort of larger drill that's going to give us more material.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a lot.
Yeah. I think it's
That
going to
would
be
end with a giant pit, like in the middle of the base.
Yeah. So I was thinking about how I could make a drill that will have a narrow opening, but then widen out. So that when it drills deeper, it drills this enormous cavern, possibly underwater.
Oh. You want to make a... Oh, do you want to make a... like the shape for a dock? So you're digging out, you're basically trawling the dirt and debris out of the way so we can build a ship there in the future if we want to, like plan the square out. So that way you can pull it all the way in, right?
Oh.
Because remember, like the shore is right there, sure, but the boat, if we had one, would be fairly deep keeled, I would imagine. So it'd still have to like run it down there now. You're the one that said it. You were like, "What if we?"
Then we've also got to keep in mind where the runway is going to be.
Right. Well, the runway's going to float, so it doesn't matter where it is on the surface. So what I'm saying is, like, all this right here. Ah, my helmet's open. Ah, I'm dying. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen.
Well,
so what I'm saying is, like, if we wanted to pull a boat up to the shore, we couldn't because the shore is in the way. This dirt's in the way. But if we cut the dirt out because you want to drill anyways into a rectangle, like a proper dry dock, we could pull a deep keel boat in here. We don't have to make one later, but it does give us a reason to dig a hole.
It does.
A deep hole.
A deep, large hole.
Like a 5 deep, long rectangle out towards the ocean.
Yeah.
Or even horizontal against the base if we wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that crazy?
It's just crazy enough to work.
Should it be part of your truck?
No.
What? You don't want to make it its own grid? It's not like a static drill?
No, I want to do a static drill because I expect we're going to need a lot of cargo for that thing.
What would you do? Would you do like a piston pointing, a drill pointing down, piston on the top rig, and then it like 3D printers, like an FDM printer back and forth, cutting its. And then another one going down, digging down, and then doing another layer and down and do another layer.
Don't know. I'll have to look at the timer blocks and what controls we actually have for the pistons and things to see what I could potentially automate. Because what I don't want is something that we have to keep babysitting, like this one needs a lot of babysitting, this current drill.
Yeah.
That's what we don't want. That's not... Babysitting drills is not fun. It's a lot of waiting.
Fair enough. I am good to do this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was all the concrete I had.
The drill won't break it. It's all good.
In here. Cha-cha-cha. Make a forklift vehicle. Make a lift for vehicles. A lift for vehicles and use the hole. Oh, like the elevator I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, we could do like an aircraft elevator that goes up and down.
Yep.
And I don't think he likes that idea.
Well,
what are your thoughts? Give us your true opinion.
So my thoughts on that were that we were trying to be on the surface.
True.
And that's it. Making a big underground hangar for stuff means we're going to have to do a lot of drilling, which is not necessarily a bad thing because we need the resources, but we'll then need more resources to fill in that space.
If we, yeah, you want to do like the walls and stuff.
Yeah, and it just kind of... My worry with underground hangars is always the time it takes to build them, but also the lack of threat that hangar then has. Because one of the things we talked about, and I don't think we talked about it on stream, was the idea of making little hangars for our vehicles, because that means the shield is over the top of our vehicles.
Yeah. Protecting.
We do have an underground bunker already, but it is meant to be a minimalist bunker. Just
yeah,
for
it's literally like what's there now is probably all it's going to be in there.
Yeah, it's to stop us from getting stone-aged.
Mm-hmm. Everything else is going to be on the surface. It's the giant design platform on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about like Quonset huts, if you've ever seen those. Basically hangars you'd see an aircraft be inside. Store vehicles on the roof.
Which we'll have to get a much bigger base to pull off, but we'll get there with time.
We are kind of size limited right now based on our own design choices.
Yeah. But I mean, when you fill the concrete out to here, the base starts looking fairly large by SE standards especially for an early game base.
Oh, energy on.
Well, at least you don't die when you lose your energy here.
That's true.
Alright, drills are basically done.
Nice. We have design room now.
Inventory full.
So shall we
And
go
get to the
get
other side of them
an
and
iron
spot
load and
more.
then get to building our trucks?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me slap down the rest of this concrete into your lovely hole you've created. And we can kind of see where our space ends.
Yeah. Thanks, Arctorius. And thank you, Scheming Sloth. Ramps up. Yes, plenty of
Thank you,
room for
guardsman.
activities.
Indeed. So much room.
You just lost the game, Godsman said. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I hadn't read the message because I hadn't figured it out yet. I was still processing. The game of Diggy Diggy Hole? Because I'm fairly certain we're winning that game. Many holes have been dug. Yeah, how much more
Oh man.
concrete we've got?
Yesterday I was doing some just like prep for another stream, and so I was just playing a game and I'll just watch some videos. I was watching the Yogscast playing Civ, and they literally were talking about how they're still amazed that people are still quoting Diggy Diggy Hole this many years on.
It's just become a thing, yeah.
It's gone so far beyond
I only know
anything
it
they did.
from the song. Is that a Yogscast thing?
The Yogscast is the song. They made the song.
They made the song. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I know. Like this,
Blame
I've
Catback
never
for me
watched
knowing these things.
Yogscast, so it shows how far it's gone. As someone who's never watched it is aware of the song.
Well, I'd never watched them until Capac and I were housemates and sitting in the same office, and he's watching them, and I'm like, what are you listening to? And then over time, the voices started becoming familiar to me, even though I wasn't watching, and then that made it easy to watch. Because there is that challenge of any new content where there's like 7 people, and you don't know any of them, they don't mean anything, and it's just people blathering to each other. It was just like, eh.
Right.
But then, like, 12 months of him listening to it, and it gradually got to a point where I'm like, oh, I actually feel like I recognize these voices now.
Hey, Splitsy, I have a question.
Yes.
More a concern. I didn't change. Were you in the tank? Did you use the tank? I assume you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
What's What's going on, Tank? You want to talk about it?
That's interesting.
What's so exciting? What's happening? Oh man, I'm a 13-year-old boy apparently in the brain.
I think we all are. It's just whether or not we say it out loud.
Yeah, I just don't have any shame. Boy.
Yeah, that's right, Unhallowed Death. Windrose turned it into a proper song on behalf of the Yogscast, but they did just come up with it in the middle of a video. That is, I wonder if that's YouTube thumbnail safe.
Hang on. Come back. I had the spot. I had the shot.
Sorry, wait, I was lining myself up as soon as you said it. I realized what was wrong.
Hang on. I got the sun going down. I got Splitsy longingly looking at the tank. There we go.
Hang on. That move.
Fantastic. Yep. All right, tank.
Oh,
If that lasts more than 4 hours, we'll call the mechanic. Put that in our Discord just so I have it forever. Austerity.
Oh,
there we go. Excellent.
See what angle
man.
you chose. Oh, right. Okay, you did that.
Yeah.
I did it
Don't be
slightly
so
different.
disappointed. The blue gasoline, indeed, Dad. Oh, yours is good. You and your fancy field of view shenanigans. Oh, putting my thumbnails to shame every time.
You know you have access to it, right?
I realize that this is just my own laziness to not pull a bar in the options menu. It's even worse because you use that other thing, don't you? You use the like higher resolution. Yeah,
you just press Alt F2. You've got NVIDIA. You've got an NVIDIA graphics card.
Yeah, but
it's like the only reason you would get one these days.
Oh, ouch. Oh. Ugh. Dude, I'm playing this on a laptop, all right? Don't you? I am not joking. That's actually happening right now.
All right. I'm going to put a cargo terminal up here, even though it's kind of a bit redundant compared to the other one, but I think we're going to be glad to have it so we don't have to run around the corner.
Sure. Cool with this idea. Did you cargo container access one, right? Yeah. I like this access one a lot.
I do
like
too.
Color code these. We should make them blue or something. Let's see them. Does it look dumb if it's blue? That's not bad. Yeah. All right. Well, what are we doing? We were gonna
iron run. We were gonna then build vehicles.
Yeah. Iron run, build vehicles. Cool. Let me just climb in the tank. You just. Oh, right. Okay, tank. First,
then you have to reverse the trailer.
Unlock.
Everybody loves reversing trailers.
Hang on, I gotta put this away. Boop. Boop. Oh, you're riding the trailer. But the ramp is great. Up. Nope. I mean, yep, all part of my plan.
Whoa.
You're fine. This is fine.
Yeah, using plate for ramps like this is such a big game changer for making usable, drivable bases. Because you can even do it with, like you can mag lock the thing as well if you wanted to try and make it so that it's...
Do you want to try to do the road while I drive?
Oh yeah, that's what we meant to do, weren't we?
I'll back up, or we can finish the rest of it. Let's start it here, and then we'll finish the rest of it when we get back. Oh, we have to turn around. You're gonna ride the top. You're gonna get voxel hands out and change the terrain to the dirt one so that we're building a road, and I'm gonna drive us straight to the iron mine.
All right.
Okay, saw a little bit change there. Got the right
See how
color?
this works? Yep.
Got the right size you want it?
I think so. I don't think we want to go too wide because then we can...
Like one lane's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that looks like about the width of the tank, so I think that's okay. Hey! All right, we'll turn our course a little bit. It's okay if it's a little windy. Dude, this is great. We're paving a road.
I'll let you know when my finger on the middle mouse button gets tired.
Okay. We can pull over and take a break.
Yeah, we're like every road crew. We need 3 more supervisors and people, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need 3 more people watching this
there's
work.
a bush!
Oh, the bush! Evil bush. I wonder if we can remove those voxels if they'll go away. It seems okay. Seems like it's working.
Yeah.
What's one of my favorite things to do in Valheim was make roads and put lights down and stuff. It's so addicting.
Oh, keep an eye on where those bushes are so we can veer around them.
Yeah, the other one just popped up. I see that one though. Well, this is working surprisingly well. 3 coming up. I'm gonna start turning us. I like the idea that it's not perfectly straight road.
Oh yeah, me too. Now, do I let you know about my unknown signal that's just a few hundred meters away?
I don't think we need it anymore. Do you? Think we're
Not
hurting for those
particularly.
resources? It
No.
was a big deal when we needed, like, you know, stuff to get the doors working again on the aircraft, and
Yeah.
had really little. Ugh, bush.
Yeah, Frosty, building our own roads.
Man.
This makes me happy though, having like proper roads that we can drive along, and then you, like you say, you can turn off your HUD and just navigate by what's there.
Heck yeah. I love anything that means that I don't have to have a HUD on.
Yeah.
What's the word for that? It's in the world space.
It's my immersion.
My immersion. For me, for sound, it's diegetic, but I don't know what for like game stuff it would be
I think
considered.
it's still the same. I think people still use diegetic for it, but I may be wrong.
Oh, this is cool,
It's cool that this is working in multiplayer.
right? It's cool. It only would work in multiplayer because you need somebody to drive the vehicle.
Well, so in my single player game, I've done this by running.
See, that's like
Yeah.
you gotta drive down the newly paved road.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was that lag?
Yeah, that was a bit of lag.
Okay. We got one questionable part of the road.
Yeah, we can patch those up as we go, though. It's like once we get our trucks driving on this, you can just pull over and just patch them.
I may have purposely made that a little windy.
And I guess when we're a couple of 100 meters away, we should probably stop doing this so that once we've got our thumpers down, we drive this to the base that the thumpers supply.
Or we could just have more of them, right?
True. True, branching. That way I get lost.
branching roads. Heck yeah. They used to lead us places, and now they're just a maze. Ooh, are we going to have to defend our thumpers?
Yeah,
Oh, man, okay.
possibly. I'm thinking, unlike the stuff we built in Battle Group, we should make them just a single static grid that's all, the thumpers are all joined. So it's a single grid, so it's easy to repair.
I agree.
Not do the fancy
Not
sub-bridge
do the
shenanigans.
hinges and all the, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I like the idea of us getting some blueprints for weapon systems. We don't just use turrets. So that we can, like, you know, get them built quickly. I want to make a missile out of the new blocks, since we've got all the AI stuff now. Figure that out. I've never done that. I done them the old-fashioned way. no, there's a mod, right? Don't we have like a missile mod we were gonna play around with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Because we've got Consti's aircraft ordnance mod. That has some fancy missiles we can make. Barabaz, don't go saying things like that. There is actually a good reason to do this from the tank, even though we are moving at engineer running pace. Or slightly slower than sprinting pace. Which is, I've got a higher viewing angle. So I've got much better control. So this has a legitimate advantage over me just doing it on foot. Plus, it's more fun.
Heck yeah. All right, we're here. You may now stop doing the thing.
And I'm just going to do one last thing.
All right, tank, you calm down and just sit there. So to get our mining going, we're gonna need power. We're gonna do the basic thumpers. No, the medium ones. We were gonna do the medium ones. Yeah. Figure out what those use for power.
Don't mind me as I paint our mine entrance. Rather than actually helping.
I was wondering what you were up to.
Yeah, don't let me get too carried away with voxel hands, because I will.
Oh.
Got a little path now.
Nice.
Inventory full.
Did not place that container in a sensible orientation. I should have left one of the big ports open to make it easier to drop off stuff.
Right. I figure we're gonna take it apart soon.
Yeah.
Once one of the vehicles are done.
Inventory full.
Use those parts for the vehicle.
Yeah. Although we probably want to keep it. Oh yeah, actually no, because the new vehicles should be able to be capable of carrying hand mine stuff as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so.
Not just stuff from
Inventory
thumpers.
full.
Yeah,
we'll
I was
probably
gonna
need
make
these
an
materials to
all-purpose
make
like
thumpers.
truck that we could use for all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
That was my plan.
Oh yeah, you were gonna make a flatbed, so the flatbed would be something we could make duplicates of and with different fit-outs, or even just make fit-outs that go on it.
Yeah. Hook trailers to it, or yeah, different stuff on the back.
Full.
I was gonna do a big old like, you know, four-wheeled or eight-wheeled, excuse me, 4 wheels on each side kind of deal.
Nice. So, I told you one of my dumb ideas, and we're gonna go with that one. But I kind of want to tell you my other dumb ideas that I had for
please.
transport.
It's,
So one of them,
yeah.
one of them was to make a road train. But with each carriage being just as small as it possibly can be, but basically the size of a large cargo container. So it's just these
Inventory full.
little bubbles of cargo and we just have as many carriages as we need.
So it's just wheels and trailers and wheels and trailers of
Yeah.
what, like basically this
Basically
size?
this
What
size, but 4 wheels per trailer. Or even just 2 wheels per trailer, actually.
What? Why?
Well, lots of cargo capacity. Doesn't bottom out. Ridiculous.
Inventory
like a
full.
giant caterpillar though, like really long.
Yeah.
Okay, I love this only if you're willing to make it automated,
Nope.
where it
nope.
only goes
I'm
forward
making
and
my dump truck.
backwards. Okay, you're gonna
I'm
make the
making my
dump
dump
truck.
truck.
You're not
I
gonna
think we're
do.
full.
Are you sure you don't want to do a land caterpillar that, you know, drives one direction when it comes out here, loads itself automatically, and then just drives the other direction because it's got two cabooses?
No, only
Two
only
engines?
if we had a rail to run it on, and I don't really want to do that.
Why do you need to do a rail? Why can't you just have it let it drive? Isn't the autopilot good enough these days to let it just drive on the surface? Following
Autopilot can't
GPSs
drive.
along our road? Oh, we can't drive at all? I thought that was
No.
like an old feature. I haven't.
No, can't drive.
Deeply disappointed.
Do you want a turning bay painted?
Yes. Please. Because it is a long turn. Big turn. Good morning, Tom.
Do. Oh, hang on. You might need to reverse up, but we'll see. Oh no, it's good.
I'll keep turning so you can see.
Oh yeah, I'll just follow your turn rather than
Yeah.
riding on. And now
Utility-
we're going back up.
Utility tank vehicle. There it is. All right, man. Pop on into your seat and we will boogie.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Like, oh, this is great. Hey.
Now
The only
HUD
problem
goes
with
off.
this cockpit is I can't see I can't see the road half the time.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sitting high enough in the chair.
I love seeing your
Feel like
brake
it's a-
lights coming on and off, so I know when you're getting nervous.
I am being safe. I'm already doing 15 meters a second. I don't know what that is in moon miles.
15 seems okay. You need a speedometer that you can see
Yeah. Can I have one?
without a HUD.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
Can you
I can't
see
see
any
the
of this?
road. The problem is I can't see the road normally with the trailer full because it's pulling the tank backwards and it's lifting my front end. So I'm like looking
Right.
up at the
Okay.
sky, so I can't run it in first person.
Okay. So we got to keep that in mind for our trucks then. Make sure that we can run in first person.
This is downhill too. That's another reason why I'm pulsing the brakes.
Yeah. I'm sitting in first person just staring from my chair at the
I love that you
road
added
pass
these
on-
brake lights so you can't see it.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, 33 miles an hour. That seems like a safe speed
Yeah.
for a tank. That seems pretty good. What's like the Abrams max speed? 65? So 60, 75? I was doing 90 last time I rolled this thing, so yeah.
There's, I never, for some reason I just never tire of sitting as a passenger as another person drives the vehicle that I'm in a game. Like, I love it in GTA, I love it in this. It's just satisfying. Especially when you have
Absolutely.
things to see.
I was so disappointed when Cyberpunk came out and you couldn't get in the automated taxis and have them take you somewhere. Well, they just updated this week is the update where they made that a thing. Now you can get in and it'll drive, like, it'll take you someplace. Because I just kind of want to see the world. Like, the world is gorgeous.
Yeah, Cyberpunk was missing a lot of things that made their world feel anywhere near as alive as GTA.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I didn't really play it until about a year ago when I finally decided to picture. They had that big update. And I really enjoyed it, but I never experienced it on that first initial release.
Well, I barely played it. I loaded it up and was like, this has been sold as GTA, so I went in with that mindset, and I was disappointed. I immediately, you could see that the world space was a facade and not the very clever facade that San Andreas and those areas were in GTA 5.
All right, you got to get up here now.
Oh,
We
okay,
got
we're
work
making
to
this
do.
bit. All right.
Yeah, we got to do this bit now. Yeah, got to do this part.
Okay, let me get creative mode back. Got a HUD back. You know, let me just...
You imagine how big that land train would be. One of the ideas was make it so big that it goes into a loop because it's attached to itself, Ouroboros style. That would be
Oh, that would be so bad.
what, 5 kilometer, probably 6 kilometer train?
Yep. All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Great.
Yep.
Making a wide turn in.
Yeah, good call.
How crazy the angle is here.
Yeah, you really see it with the ramp.
All right. Oh, it's nice having a nice flat area to pull up onto.
And a nice... not having just dropped down the hillside.
Here we go.
I think the other thing that's nice probably for this is that you are no longer facing downhill when you park. And heading towards the edge of the lip of the base so that you'll fall off and things will go horribly wrong.
All right. This doesn't auto empty itself. We're not at that point yet.
Now.
Oh, but
Now,
we
new
can just go
vehicles
right
can.
here now.
Yep.
That's nice.
In
Yeah,
fact,
the new
one of us
vehicles
could
we're about to
go.
build.
One of us could go to the surface one, and which I will, and you go to the ramp one, so we don't run into each other either.
Okay.
It's not that much further, and it saves us both having to dodge the other. So we're gonna need some building lights. I might just pop a couple down.
Yeah, I'll empty the rest of this if you want to get those going.
Cool.
So we can see, because it looks like we'll be building in the dark. How much do you think the tank and trailer are worth? You know, Space Engineers bucks. I don't know what it would be cost. If I was trying to buy this thing from like a market, who knows?
I mean, I don't know what Lucas would have calculated them at, because his one of his trader mods does let you sell your vehicles.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Wow. I think I've ever seen or used that one. That's cool.
The Trade Operators Coalition.
Base tour. I can give a really quick base tour. So there's the aircraft, there's the tank. So there's the combined arms element of combined arms. Here's the concrete floor that we're going to be designing our 2 vehicles. I like the lights, by the way. Those look great.
Thanks.
So those are going to be our 2 trucks that we're going to be using to move the ore and material we need to make the rest of the base. And of course, our new vehicles. Inside the base is the bunker, the ramp. And split these sweet looking door right here if I close it. Look at that. Yeah. Fairly old school door. Small grid on a hinge with light there. My lovely piping work.
Yeah.
Right? It's not just the tank that's got impressive pipes. If we close this door here.
Jeez, given what happened earlier.
Look around here. This is the main base. We're slowly sealing this up. We're moving all this stuff. We're gonna fill this back in because it's breached containment.
Yep.
We can't
the
have
tunnel
that.
collapses.
Yeah, tunnel collapses, so we're gonna have to fill this all in with stuff and move all this other junk out of here. Here's command outpost next to the refinery. If I pop down here, you can see the planet and where we're at. And if I hit page down and page up, I can zoom in and out of the map, because isn't that cool? This is actually the planet we are on, and that is actually the position that we are in. Enhance, zoom out. It even has topography lines. You can see that nothing is flat on this planet. Nothing. Yes.
Yep.
There are hostiles out there. And here's the new expansion area. Cha! And our hydrogen tank that you built. And this is going to be our med bay deep into the mountainside where we keep our clones, or we'll keep our clones in case something happens to us.
Yep. Wait, did we have
Hopefully the
enough
next
parts
version will be smarter.
to build a cryotube?
A cryotube. No, maybe. Might.
We might just have enough. I think we do. Yeah, we got 60 silver. 20 per. Assembler. Are you full again? You are. Great.
Tell it to make concrete. All of the concrete. It wouldn't do that if you had a management mod.
Yeah, I will need to set that up soon. There we go. I got 3 med components, so I can make a cryotube.
Hey,
Somewhere for
now
me
you
to
won't lose your
survive.
stuff.
Shaq, we need
Yes.
to get some ice. We've run out of hydrogen. I can't fly no more.
Oh, all right. Getting in
so
the tank.
Yep. You can reverse it down into the water. That'd be
Weird.
Great.
Oh, you need hydrogen. All right, let me go down into my tank and get it. You know, when I said a tank would be cool, this is not what I was thinking.
Nope.
Did I do this with the trailer last time?
Yeah, you just reverse the trailer in.
Into the water. All right.
Fuel critical.
Didn't do anything weird like try to float away. Dun, 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 dun. The door is sexy. The door is great.
There we go. We have lights around our build area. Maybe not quite as many as we would want, but enough.
You know what? I'm gonna have a goal with my truck to have fantastic viewing angle, and I think I'm gonna use that industrial cockpit, the square one.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do 2 of those next to each other
Oh.
for the front end of it. Yeah, the industrial square one that has like really great perspective.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, nope.
I think I'll probably end up going with the same one, actually.
Was it just ice that I needed? I don't have an oxygen
Yeah, just ice.
hydrogen gen, so I'm just filling up on ice. Okay.
Yeah. Is there much in there yet? Oh, you just reversed in.
I
So we
just
only
got
need
in.
we only need like, we don't need a huge amount.
I have 300s. So I'm working on it.
I mean, the last supply that we got was like 1,000 or something, and it's lasted us this long, so not too bad.
Was it that little?
I think so.
It's not bad.
Or maybe it was a couple of thousand. I don't know.
I think it was a few thousand because I think I left the tank in there for a while and then I walked away. But
I mean, you could walk away from it now if you just come back with the ice. That's enough for me to fill up my suit, and then you could go back and collect the tank later.
oh, I see. You want it now?
I could come down.
No, it's fine. I'm coming up.
Oh no, I meant
You
leave
wanna
the
grab
tank
it?
there collecting,
Oh, okay.
and
okay,
you
okay,
come up.
okay.
You leave the tank, and then
Yeah.
you come up and be up here with, so we can both start building.
Gotta grab quick.
Yep,
I'm
I got
backing
it.
up. The wrong one.
That unknown signal is close, but it is deep underwater. Where it will remain.
Yeah, ice is getting collected. Cool. All right, don't go anywhere, tank. I'll be very sad if you float away.
I'll be very surprised if it can.
Yeah, that'd be a neat trick, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know, Ordo. I got a couple ideas. I'm thinking more of like... You guys will see. You guys will see. I don't want to say a name of a vehicle because then you'll all be judging it based on the vehicle in your head and not what I actually make, which will probably look nothing like my inspiration.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So I'm just going to keep it to myself. But I will be right back for a second.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to start building some sort of connector system so that I can actually hook up.
I'm going to set up spectators so we can watch you build stuff.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, we've got enough light here, right? I did turn up that one, did I? No. Oh, that's the thing I need to do. Sodium lights. Make them yellow. I'm going to try and build some sort of connector hookup and build off that this time. See if I can hopefully have something that's fully charged by the time Shaq and I are actually finished. But it's gonna be tricky. So I don't know how I want this thing to connect. So I might just go connector. Do that. I know I could use a hinge or a rotor. I actually like doing it this way. The tank will have some buoyancy because the wheels give it buoyancy. I highly doubt it's enough, but yeah, the wheels will give it buoyancy. I was going to try and do this connector setup so that it would be to the right size, and then I realized that it's not going to work because I have no idea how big this dump truck is actually going to be. It is plausible that the tank could float away, yes. It is unlikely because the tank is super heavy.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I built a connector and
Yeah.
another connector on it. Would you like to build off this one as well? So we only need one of these, and one of us builds off the right, one of us builds off the left.
Is this to get like our suspension down? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, so you can get the... but also until you get your batteries, so that your batteries can charge off the base.
Yeah. That works for me. That works for me. Sorry, I had just gotten a candy bar. So I can get some sugar while we're playing. Fine.
Chuck, do you have a hydrogen bottle?
No, I do not.
Alrighty.
I do not. I have a pistol and 3 cans of coffee. Priorities.
Hello. My tank not pull. Because Shaq never finished that conveyor line. That's why that other tank can't pull the hydrogen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I'm being blamed for things. Why?
Just me being... No, wait, Yeah, just me making a mistake.
Oh, I don't have any concrete. Oh, bump.
No, that should work.
Yeah, I'm gonna use gravel. Oh, I need steel plates. Get started with construction.
Weird. Oh well. Oh wait, I'll bring these both up. Heck, I have a present for you. Ah! Nope,
Hey.
that wasn't how I meant to do that.
Oh.
That was how I meant to do that. Should make
Thanks.
building a lot easier. So do you want to build... I guess... Like, we could just
I was
continue
just
the
gonna
line.
keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And then
gonna
we
keep.
just
I was
build-
already started it.
Yep. Just come back that way.
Yeah, that's exactly Star what I was thinking. That's kind of my inspiration, but I was gonna say it out loud. But you're right.
Oh, you're building a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that was my thinking. 4 wheels on each side, you know, big flatbed. But I'm gonna use those industrial cockpits, whatever you call those things. They added a while back. Instead of making like, you know, glass and all that. I think it'll look all right. I don't know. Don't judge me, Earl. You ever see My Name is Earl?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
that show.
loved My Name is Earl.
So funny. And his wife is like my favorite character in that show. Don't you judge me, Earl. She's always doing something horrible.
Oh, yeah. Joy was terrible. Yeah, I very much enjoy that. It's so sad that it didn't get to, that they canned it when they thought they had another season to run, so they left it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that was such a bummer. It's
they-
still worth a watch if you're like looking for
Yeah.
a good show. It just ends on a cliffhanger and it never came back, which is a real big bummer. But oh, maybe not this cockpit. What are my cockpit choices? Cockpit.
The creator of it has said that what his plans for it were, at least, so that we can at least be like, okay, we accept, we can have an idea of what the ending would have been.
Really? Oh, what was it?
Basically, the gist I remember is that Earl completes his list, and it's shown that he's inspired someone else to take up the same concept, and that's how he realizes he's put more good into the world than he took out of it.
Oh,
so-
that's awesome.
Yeah.
He runs into somebody who's also doing a list based on
Yeah.
something he's done.
Yep.
That's
So
cool.
a really, like, that's a pretty satisfying, schmaltzy, but satisfying way for it to end.
I mean, as it should be.
For a show that's based off the concept of karma and a guy learning how much of a jerk he was. Yeah.
And he was such a jerk.
He was such a jerk. Oh, everybody started their own list. That's it. Yeah. Everybody started their own list. Everybody's doing it, so he's definitely put more good into the world than he took out. Yeah, that's right. Now, how high up am I going to need this dump tray to be so that it can still function? Because I've got to build this thing functionally first and then style around it. Oh, wait. No. I have to do this differently.
The flesh cockpit would have been better, but it's locked to that newsletter thing.
Have you still not signed up for that just to get it?
No.
Because, you know, like, especially because of the Europeans, you can just immediately unsign up for it. And they have to make that properly feasible.
No.
This is just you being stubborn, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So my options are like super boxy, which is actually kind of cool looking, but probably can't see a damn thing they're in. They both the same size? They seem to be about the same size.
Yeah, I presumed you were going to go with the industrial cockpit. But, I mean, you could go... Oh, Shaq. Shaq. You could go custom cockpit.
I know, and I do like windows and
Yeah.
the whole thing. It's just
Because there's a decent seat for that. The small grid.
a lot.
Yeah, it can be.
You know what I mean? Like, it's going to slow down. Let's see. What's the seat that we should use here?
I mean, unless you use
There's
a
a-
helm.
Buggy cockpit. I could do a helm. Rover cockpit could work and just bury it deep in there.
Yeah, if you walk in there and you stand at a helm while you're driving, that'll give you a great field of view if you have glass on the front.
Yeah, I'll just stand it like... Oh, now I'll go with the cockpit.
There goes my unknown signal.
All right, I'm just gonna put those down for size. Give me an idea how far the wheels need to come out.
Couldn't I place the cockpit for Shaq? Yes, I could. That is true.
No.
That was the answer I expected.
You keep your cockpit away from me. I don't want your sign-up cockpit.
You don't want my pity.
I don't want your pity. Are you doing yours just one block in between? Oh, you went wide. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Should I have gone this wide? I don't know. I'm driving with latency, so I wanted stability.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also potentially wanted it wide enough to have 2 modular cargo containers side by side.
I'm gonna go a little wider too. Just one block in the middle. We'll do that.
Oh, this needs to go one further.
Is that too far?
Oh yeah, probably should have built the hinges so they didn't just drop. Whoopsie. The number of times I forget that I have a jetpack while we're playing.
You've been playing a lot, or in the past you played a lot of non-jetpacks. Yeah.
But we literally just played a series in space where we had jetpack the whole time.
That's true.
I still forget.
You're on the ground now, and it's totally, yeah.
Yeah. Because like before, I spent what felt like several minutes trying to jump up onto the top of your tank when we have a jetpack to just fly there. I spent way too long trying to do that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent sized dump tray. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to do the ejectors. So 4 of these inline, of these modular ones is 40,000 liters. Large grid, small cargo is 15,000. So it's just shy of 3 large cargo containers when we've recently been coming back with just a single one and it lasts us a fair while. So hopefully 4 is enough. Plus whatever you're able to carry back as well. That should be right.
I'm putting cargo containers on already.
Yeah, because I have to build my mechanism first. Because I'm having the dump truck thing. So I have to do it this order. Otherwise it doesn't work. In fact, what I can also do is put
What's
my
wrong with
batteries
this
in now.
wheel? Why does it look different?
You used a short.
Did I?
Yep.
You
Look at it from above.
I did. Thank you. Thought I
welcome.
noticed it. Thought I noticed something was wrong. I couldn't tell you what it was, but something was wrong.
I think this is going to look more like a garbage dump truck than a big quarry one at this stage, but we'll see how it turns out, because I really don't know. Having to fit the cargo containers in it is going to make the aesthetics of this a lot more challenging.
right suspension off-road wheel. Got it. Don't get the wheels messed up. They'll never let you live it down.
If you do mess up the wheels, I might have to explain to you why people are calling you Tiffany.
What? What? Why are people what? So confused.
So,
And a little concerned.
TFE got YouTube's auto captioning captioned him as Tiffany. More than once. So, thus, then he was known as Tiffany. TFE is also guilty of deliberately and not deliberately building asymmetrical and deliberately offset, both in height and orientation, wheels. Whereas you've just done yours offset in length.
Minor offset. Ow. Shit. But I just hit. What did I mess up?
You hit the light.
Oh, I did. I messed something up. Oh. And I blamed you. But I hit the light with my head. I was like, I was wrong in every way possible. Excellent.
What? No. I put the light there.
I can't blame you.
I thought that's why you were blaming me.
Nope. I thought I hit you, like, personally. Not. All right, so I need the right wheel. Oh, just jetpack. Just jetpack up and you can see what the heck's going on. I guess I'm talking to myself. That's right. Right suspension wheel, length. Okay.
I mean, that is true, Kinboat. TFE did do it by accident until he realized it was annoying people, and then he did it on purpose.
I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good, team. All lined up. All lined up. All lined up. Nice. Nice. Hoo-ha Tuesdays. Got it. I need to move this thing. Chop. Maybe even. Boop. Boop.
How
Boop.
many ejectors do I need for this?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the ejector thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. I need to start welding these because these are getting hard to see in the grid. It's gotta go down first though.
Shaq, here's a question for you to answer, because I think you'll do a better job of it than I will.
Hit me.
Why don't we build a flying hauler?
Because we've been playing Space Ninjas for a while, and I think we both agree that flying haulers get a little on the not fun engineering side for building them. And driving vehicles is fun.
Yep. I agree on all points.
Low.
Or thrust,
Also-
thrust in all directions, and kinda done.
You're asking why we're not building a flying hauler when I'm literally making a dump truck rather than using a connector.
Yeah, it's definitely not for efficiency's sake. That's 100% for sure.
It looks more like... Yeah, it looks more like an MRLS than a dump truck right now, I will admit.
It very much does. It looks like it's gonna ruin somebody's day way over there.
Oh, wait, no. This is...
He said he was gonna have ejectors. He didn't say what they would be ejecting. I made it too wide.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah. Now I have to use a custom cockpit.
Oh. Oh well.
Instead of just making it shorter, now I have to use a custom. It's the only option.
You will accept no other alternative.
Nope, it has to be done now.
The floating item limit will be the default, so I shouldn't have too many ejectors. Or have the path between the ejectors and the collectors be too far.
Before he's like, can we change the limit?
I'm sure it'll be fine. If we start running into problems and it looks like stuff's getting deleted, there's a very simple solution, which is I change these out for bigger connectors. And we dump larger boulders at a time. But I kind of wanted the kind of rain of boulders coming out, so I'm deliberately designing it so it'll have to bounce off the tray before it comes out, so they don't come out just uniform.
Oh man, yeah. You're thinking about this.
Yeah.
You want them to come out looking like they're rolling down the platform and everything. Oh, I love it.
I've also thought about how I might scuff up the top so it looks like there's stuff in it. Oh. Wait.
How are you gonna make it look like it's got...
Why does the assembler keep failing to pull iron? Oh, basically, yeah. I've got some ideas. They're silly.
Oh, the tank. Crap.
Oh yeah, it'd be full of ice now.
Yeah.
Nice.
What is cool is Consti's mod adds MLRS weapons for small grids. I mean, you could use the missile mod, but that's hilarious.
Put the ejectors at the front so the rocks actually roll over the top. Oh, the distance there, I think, will be the problem. Very cool idea, but the distance will be the problem. The blobs will get deleted before they reach the end.
All right, the new ice. Cargo is here.
Clone, if you're looking for this series on YouTube, you either go to Shaq's channel at youtube.com/@CaptainShaq/live, or you go to youtube.com/@Flipsy and find it there, because it is on both. As kindly, Kalzmar and Barabaz just posted in chat. So I have a handy Shaq link. And VODs link.
Hey!
Energy critical.
And the bot that is sometimes not stupid.
Small grid 1. Is there a 1x3? Flat. Isn't there a 1x3 1x3 window for a small grid? It's all 1x1s, isn't it? There's 1x2.
There's 1x2. So, Shaq, can I suggest something for your cockpit that I've realized recently?
Yes.
If you want, like I know the helmet's quite square on the front, but if you want the cockpit glass to look interesting, you may want to have it pointing outward first. Because of the shapes that SE has, so that you can see down.
Outward?
Actually, you do what you do, and I'll see if, I'll be interested to see how you end up doing it. But what I've started doing recently is, say this is where the front of the glass is going to start. I'll have it come
like this?
Yeah, like that first.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can get your seat much closer to the cockpit and you can see the ground.
Hmm.
So either using that 2x1 slope or using a single slope 45-degree one.
Fell off.
All right, I will be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break.
Roger. No, it's not even gonna let me delete this there, is it? It'll let me do this, but it won't let me do this. Is there no reversed 1x2? You can do it that way. And then do... Are you, are you a mountable service? You should be.
Jack, something I don't think I had mentioned to you before. With Ostfront being on sale in the Steam sales, I did buy it.
Oh! Really? You want to play some co-op?
Yeah, I want to give it a go.
All right.
We'll need to
Saving
find
game,
some time.
closing. Hey guys, help me twice. No, that one's a good time. Yeah, we have to find some time to play.
Yeah. I'll
it is janky weirdness, but
yeah.
I'm so down for playing.
After the stream, remind me, and I'll go get my partner's calendar and see which days we can work it out.
Man, you remember when you were kids and you could just like play stuff? Like the weekend was the weekend.
Yep.
And it came around, and then you just were like, that's when we're gonna play stuff. It's gonna be good times. Mm-hmm.
No, Captain Arthur made this. Captain Shack is responsible for things getting unusual names, or more amusing names, such as Grabby Hands.
Ruining names. I might say. Grabby Hands. I mean, you can't tell me Grabby Hands isn't the perfect name, though.
Oh,
it tells you exactly what it is. I love names that tell you just by the hearing. I was like, mm-hmm.
There's a reason why Grabby Hands has stuck better than the original mod name. And I feel like it's almost like, talking of the Diggity Hole thing before, it's kind of equivalent to that in some ways. And Thumpers?
Thumpers! That's a good name! What does it do with thumps? Thumpers! Yep. Oh, I can't. Ugh. All right. Put block to mouse it to.
I don't even know what type of game Repo really is, but that's how little I've considered playing it. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I've heard of it. I know it's one of the games. Like it's that hot thing on Twitch. People have been playing, or it got real popular real fast. I don't know if it's still popular.
Yeah, that's all I know about it as well. Now, hinge for the flappy back, or yeah, hinge. We'll go hinge.
I'm futzing right now, guys. I'm trying to figure out my cockpit situation. I want the cockpit out to the wheel well.
Ah.
And then, now I can remove these supports. You gonna let me do this? It's not gonna let me do it. I really like this game.
What are you trying to do?
I need a slope. I need a 1x2 slope block that's reversed so I can.
Oh.
Oh, I see why I can't do it. No, I got it. Yeah. Don't worry, I got this. It didn't work. I don't have this. No, I'm good. The wild ride in my head right now. Just hang on. I'll let you know when everything works out.
Okay. I think this will work. Not sure what collisions I'm going to end up with having issues around, but it'll be fine.
I'm a little worried about my wheel wells because it's been a bit since I built anything like this, and remembering what.
You're going to need very stiff suspension on the front, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. That's fair.
But that's all I can tell you because I don't know. I normally do open wheelers because I suck at doing that. So if you make something that works, you're doing a lot better than I usually do.
Lots of backup cockpits just in case. There's a hole in my vehicle. I found it.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Yeah. How's it, man? Your MLRS is looking great. That is a multi-launch rocket system, if I remember what my acronyms are.
Yeah.
The US used to use just a big old box of rockets.
Fuel critical.
Gonna shoot rocks. It's gonna be cool.
If this works, I will happily use this as a basis for making an MLRS.
Excellent. We all hope it works. 'Cause it looks really good as that right now.
Oh man. Gotta offload the ice.
I need something.
Don't worry, Shaq's cockpits are extra parts.
I have so many of them. Backups. What happens if one falls off? You don't know. I'd be ready. Okay, I might be able to get rid of one of these, actually.
What's the...
I might. I don't need... That's too far out, and that's too far out. Okay, now the fun of... Will it collide? To play the game.
Oh, now it's full.
And I'm out of steel plates. How's our iron holding up?
I think it's okay. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention, but I think it's okay.
Put a few more iron plates. No, I think it... Oh, I can't match it. Oh, I'm just debating how to make this look less...
Just look less. I see.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, yeah, that's the... That was all of it. Yep, that was all.
Shaq, remember last series how much trouble I had with my hideously ugly ship? I desperately hope you have fewer troubles than I did.
I'm not on a great start so far for ugly Ugly vehicles. You were joking about the like standing helm, but I think I might do it.
Yeah.
I might just do it.
It was intended as a joke, and then I was like, it's semi-stupid? Like, it's probably not entirely stupid?
I'm doing it. I'm gonna see. Let's plop one down and we'll see. Like I lower that by one more and I put two by one windows. And then my perspective. No, there's like, no. It's bad. I don't like it. What's the other cockpit? For like...
For internalized kind of cockpit? The one I reckon you should use is probably going to be this guy.
Is it the
rover cockpit?
The rover cockpit?
Yeah.
Why the rover cockpit?
Because it doesn't look like you're riding a motorbike?
All right. I guess that makes sense. What about the... Oh, the rover cockpit's the way to go. You're right.
Now, if we turn that off... Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Center of mass is all wrong on the tailgate. How high does this have to go before that opens? Uh-oh.
We've definitely gotten into focus mode.
No, I think I figured out why that wasn't working. I thought I was getting weird latency shenanigans.
Huh? Did you figure out what it was, or are you getting like...
Nah, it's okay. It's all good.
Getting lagged out.
I'm looking at this tailgate. I think I might have to activate it rather than having them swing loose with the hinges just being off. Because the center of mass of this thing causes a bit of weirdness. How high up? Like that feels as... This fit... Okay, Shaq, does this feel as high up as this thing should tilt? Or do you think it should tilt higher than this?
Okay, you're wondering if it's not going as far as it's supposed to? Come look at it. I think it's hitting something.
It is hitting something,
hitting your wheels.
Which means I have to redesign it if I want it to tilt higher.
Yeah, I mean, so I think you can get away with that. It will probably look better if it went up another like 15 degrees though.
All right, I can fix that fairly easily actually. Thankfully, I just take the wheels off.
Oh, I'm out of hydrogen.
Move them one block forward. Simples.
Where am I going? In here. That bit. Oh no.
Oh no.
We don't have the mod to fill our tanks when we fill our suits.
Ah.
That's what we're missing.
Yep.
I'm too used to it now. I need it in my life.
See, I've been filling up my tank from the surface because I can't be bothered going down to the med base. It's the opposite for me. Did we end up adding the helicopter blades? I don't know if I did.
I don't think you.
I wasn't sure which
one,
I think. Yeah, that's more the height it should go to, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I think I have to rebuild the door.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's much better. Now that you've actually done it, that does look better. That was worth.
Yeah.
I am gonna need some pretty stiff suspension on this. Was it? Yeah, soft one. Full block. No. That's supposed to be a more aggressive angle. Hey, chat. Yeah? Yeah? Well, it.
No. Getting a little curvy with the mud guards.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make it that stiff that it doesn't just implode.
Yeah, I reckon you can.
Hey Al, thanks for the 10. It says, hey Shaq, hey Splitsy.
Hey, Al.
We're building trucks to move ore and other things. And a rocket launcher system, apparently.
Yeah, I'm building a rocket launch system unintentionally, which sounds on brand, I guess.
We are not, I think we're at ice. I'm not getting any of my hydrogen from my tank.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I transferred a bunch of ice over. I think something's weird with all that. I think something's wrong with it. I don't know what. I don't even know where to start.
O2H2 generator. The tank is in there. Ice is in there. But
Yeah.
no hydrogen.
Yeah. As you would put it, something's going cattywampus with it.
Indeed.
Don't know what.
Jetpack doesn't run on the coffee in my inventory. But I bet I can still fill my hydrogen from here. Let's see. Yeah, instantly. MLRS. Yeah, let me show you. Let's see if it's still in the back. Yeah, there you go. See? The vibe. It looked a lot more like it when he was pointing it straight up.
Yeah, I'll
It's gonna
point
be
it
a
up
dump
again.
truck.
Hang on. It'll tell me whether I've done this wrong as well.
Multi-launch rock system. Which isn't an inaccurate name.
Yep, it's true. All right, here we go. It's going up again.
MPRS. Multi rock poop system. Yeah, poop rocks. Yep, there you go. Ace.
Oh.
What's wrong?
You know when you build something that's meant to be on a subgrid and you actually snap it to the main grid?
Ooh. Yeah. Well, no steel plates.
It's like, why isn't this thing turning? Oh, it's part of the main grid.
Well, you see, you messed it up. That's why.
So with that modern RTS game that you're playing, what was it called again?
Broken Arrow is
Broken
what I've
Arrow.
been playing.
I don't know why that name keeps slipping my mind.
Doesn't stick in mine either. I have the same problem. All I can think of every time I actually remember the name is a John Travolta movie in the 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I do. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Good times.
Oh, why are you like this?
What were you gonna ask? I'm sorry, I distracted you with John Travolta trivia.
I was gonna ask, what was the... You were frustrated with it, but you returned. What made you return to it?
The fact that it represents modern technology, modern military tech in a way that's interesting from an RTS perspective.
Okay.
It incorporates those things. By no means is it like, simulation level, but at least that technology is there. So you get like Patriot missile system is in there, or the MLRS is in there. It's a great example since we were just talking about that. Working with Apache gunships and Harriers and F-16s and all that stuff. Still, everything from stealth bombers to tactical nukes, right?
Yeah.
So I find that really interesting. It is missing some things that I wish it had greatly. That's what was frustrating me about it, and the level of, I don't even really like PvP games, but this game is very focused on PvP for the most part.
Yeah.
So having that be an experience that's kind of broken, a lot of people quitting or getting disconnected on when it was released was like a big problem. But for why I go back, that's why. I mean, that's the big reason. It's just that there's out of the RTS genre, it is doing something a bit unique. That I don't mind playing around with. I find that interesting and fun. Yeah, that's what brought me back to it. I'm still on the fence of whether or not I'd like recommend it to the average person. People come into the streams and they're like, "Oh, how is it? Do you recommend it?" And I'm like, major caveats here." Like,
yeah.
And then, I mean, not to get into politics, but it's a Russian developer, so that's a thing. And the game was started in development a few years before current events. So, some of that actually, when they talk about like the technology, because the game is about the U.S. and Russia being at war.
Yeah.
Some of the technology in it and some of the dialogue didn't age well, and some of it aged hilariously.
I see.
Yeah, it's well, there was one fun one that we were streaming the campaign yesterday, and they made a comment. I was joking around about it. The Comanche is a stealth helicopter that the U.S. was researching back in the 90s, and they made a couple of prototypes of it. There was a video game by Janes. If anybody remembers those old flight sim games, the Janes games.
I think I might have played it.
You might have played it, the Comanche one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that was that was this, and it looks really cool. Very Airwolf. God, I'm showing my age. TV show in the early 90s with a great intro. But they never made it, right? Like it didn't become a thing. We never incorporated it. It's in the game though. For some reason. they tossed it in the game. I guess they needed like one more unit to represent this role in the game. And there's a line, one of the guys is like, "Do you think we'd spend a couple of $1 billion on R&D and not use the thing?" And this is R&D, man. That's what you do. If it doesn't work, you move on. But yep, that's the game I've been playing. All right, I think I can put a roof on this now. I think I'm clear. Airwolf was 80s. Didn't it run until like 91? It aired a lot in the 90s, I can tell you that much. Reruns.
Oh, yeah.
Like episodes of MacGyver.
Yep. And there's so many old shows I know because of that, like MASH.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I used to do MASH watch parties when I was in the Air Force. We'd get out late nights and be like, "Come on over, I'm watching," and throw it on, grab some beers. Good times.
Yep.
Energy critical.
MASH is great. Okay. I like that. That's good. We'll incorporate some lights in it and put some detail in it. Yeah.
Yay!
You ever read the book World War Z?
Never read the book, no.
Never read the book? Did your audio? Okay, yeah, because the movie has nothing to do with the book. They're totally like, there's an interview with a guy who wrote it, and he's like,
Yeah.
"I don't know. Only thing they got from me was a title." They licensed his book name, and all they got was a title. He didn't use anything from the book. But Adam Alda, the guy who plays Hawkeye in MASH, if you listen to the audiobook, plays a character.
Oh.
He plays a politician, and it's great. Because the book is all about interviewing people after the apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse happens, and they're telling their stories. So there are lots of short stories, all telling beginning to end how the world ended, and then how it kind of started to recover.
Huh.
And he has this like very, very large scale perspective of the United States' perspective of like the logistics of it and how rebuilding took place and feeding people. It's really interesting, but I love that they got like some pretty good voice talent.
Yeah,
to
my
play the
chat's saying
characters.
Mark Hamill apparently as well.
Oh yeah. So pretty fantastic. Why aren't these lining up? Because I don't know why I built this. So that's a recommend.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to a day when Toby's old enough that I can start reading him more stuff that's more about story than about rhymes. Because then I can start exploring some stuff that I mean, talking about probably many years older, but I look forward to being able to introduce myself to new books by introducing him to things that I was always told, you should read this, and never had the time to.
You should read him The Hobbit when he gets older. That would be so much fun.
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
And when he gets older, you can read him the rest of the books. Like, come on, that'd be awesome. All right.
I can read it from my hardback bound 3 edition of the full Lord of the Rings.
Oh man, already set. He's had this idea already.
Because I was actually gifted that when I left a job that I'd worked at for like, how many years had I been there? Like 5 years? When I was like 20, 21, I was gifted that, which is a very cool leaving gift.
That is very cool.
And I definitely want to read him
before
watching the movie. The movies are great, but you gotta read the book first.
I love those movies.
So I don't think I would have been able to battle through all of Frodo's bits in the book if I'd watched the movie.
Oh, really?
Well, teenage me would have been like, oh, this is so boring. I want to get back to Aragorn.
Okay, that makes sense. Come on.
Yeah. But I think once you've read the books, I think you can enjoy, because Peter Jackson puts and the people that made it put a lot of love into those movies. I think you can still very much enjoy them, and possibly enjoy them more because you've read the books.
I can't imagine we will have a remake set of movies of the trilogy that will ever even come close in our lifetime.
Yeah, 100%.
To that series. Can't say it. I'll be really surprised if they even try.
Yeah. If they think there's a quick buck in it.
Yeah, I kind of take that back. No, I think they would try. I think it'll happen.
Yeah, and they'll
in
do it
my
with
lifetime.
And they'll do it with some horrible algorithm that just makes a complete mess of it.
Oh, you tell me these things.
These are the dark times in which we live.
Oh, no. Okay, and then I went really aggressive with the next block. Oh, I don't think I went far enough. Oh.
Oh, that was what I was trying to think of when you were saying the World War Z thing with it, how it only took the name. Wasn't that the same with iRobot and Will Smith's version?
For the most part, yeah. As I understand it.
Yeah.
It was like, what did you even... And then the weird endings to it, and yeah, I don't know. They missed the entire point. Like, it would have been better if it was just its own thing instead of trying to tie into a pre-existing plot, because it's like, if you're not going to use the core of the original piece, what are you doing? There was a TV show, the Sort of Truth series. They did a TV show, and the first half of the pilot episode is dead on the first, beginning of the book of this TV show. This is a long since canceled TV show. It didn't do well, and it didn't do well because they actually and when they open up with the second half of the first episode, they have a little text that says inspired by the book series. The first half of the pilot was the book series. The rest of the show is inspired by. Like, somewhere they had to legally throw that in there. It's bizarre. And it is awful. It is absolutely terrible. Somebody was like, yeah, I don't want to tell that story, so we're only going to do the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, TV executives have never really changed, have they? Always been terrible.
Yeah. Is that what happened to the Witcher show? Kind of just went off the rails and wasn't about the Witcher anymore? I didn't keep up with that one. I watched the first season and I was like, that was cool. And then I heard it went downhill fast.
Yeah, I only got through the first season as well.
That really catchy song, like, got into everybody's brain. From the Bard, and that's all I remember. How's it going over there? Oh, you're getting some stuff welded up. Nice.
Yeah.
You got some wheels done. All right, all right.
I've got batteries charging. They're charged, actually.
Oh, wow.
So I figure I've got to mostly design the outside of the cargo area before I can figure out how much space I actually have for the cockpit. So I'm very much feeling I'm designing this backwards.
I should probably put my cockpits in.
Yeah, you might not be tall enough.
Oh, yeah, I just thought about that. I was like, oh, this is,
Oh, no, you can definitely fit a...
Yeah, no, I got the rover cockpit. It'll fit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Have you checked your sight lines from it?
No, I don't have chairs. I need to lower it, I think. No, I want to be higher, because that was my problem with the tank currently. There we go.
Shaq builds front half of truck. Splitsy builds back half of truck. Result, 2 half-built trucks. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're really not wrong.
Neither of us have a comeback for that one.
I just want to have as many wheels as you have. I feel better about myself. Yeah, but I want them done. You've got 2 done.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
That's cheats.
I think I had to.
Fuel low.
No, I don't want to do that way.
All right, let me get one of these welded so we can see. 8 lines, like those are important. What cameras are for, right?
Yep, that's fair. I keep hearing, speaking of adaptations, I keep hearing or seeing articles about a potential TV series on the Dark Tower. Which, given the usual quality of adaptations of Stephen King work, I'm not super expecting it to be good, but I really hope it is.
I
really like
not read that one.
Have you not?
Mm-mm.
Huh. It is.
What is it? Oh.
It's Stephen King's Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
Like quite literally. That's what he was trying to do at the time. 7 books long.
Oh, man.
Has
Okay.
nothing to do with the movie at all.
Oh, no. What is a good movie to book adaptation other than Lord of the Rings? Like, what's everybody's favorite one? Adaptation that's like, yeah, this is really good.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, yeah. That was originally a kid's book, wasn't it?
Yeah,
book series?
the book's quite dark. It's got a very different feel, but the movie, I think, stands well and truly on its own, and in some respects does it better, because it's kind of perfect 3-act structure.
Yeah. Yeah, all 3 of those movies are great.
Yeah.
Watchmen. I don't know if I'd go into comic books, because there's a lot of good comic book movies now. Now, compared to, early 90s.
The first Harry Potter movie. I haven't read the books, so I can't comment. Did you ever read Harry Potter?
Nope. No, never read that one. I was, I think about out of the age
Target
range
demographic.
for it. Yeah, target demographic should be it.
Yeah, and you're younger than me,
anything
so
wrong?
if you're out of it, I'm definitely.
If there's anything wrong with enjoying... What is that? What's that?
We play games for a living. We have no
true.
leg to stand on when saying someone should stop doing something when they're at a special age. In fact, I think both of us would strongly agree that there is no age you should stop.
Absolutely true. 100%.
Energy low.
I haven't read the Game of Thrones books.
Oh, man. That was a slog.
That's what I'm worried about. It's like I kind of want to, but I also don't really enjoy characters I get invested in just getting offed left and right and randomly, and I feel like that's the majority of that.
That's all I remember.
Oh. The worst part is I see the clips of the show online, right? They come up flicking through YouTube shorts or whatever, and I see these lines are fantastic. And I know that went downhill real fast in the last few seasons. I feel so bad for that fandom because it's I know the major complaint is they all got a bad case of the dumbs, and the main plot didn't make any damn sense because they guys wanted to run off to do Star Wars or something, whatever their contract thing was. They were really ready to bail.
Yeah.
And that's so sad. I see these clips and I'm like, if I didn't know already that it's so bad it scarred the people who enjoyed it. I have no friends that are I don't want to talk about it, It's who tried to get me to get in on it. They were doing watch parties, and I was like, yeah, well, I got stuff going on, and I don't know what to. Because I was worried about the whole killing off characters constantly. And then to hear that it doesn't actually go anywhere, oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
I'm oh, but it's for the story, man. It's really good. It's going somewhere. All these cool things are happening, and then I find out it doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of flops. Oh.
Yeah, I actually never watched the TV show because I read all the books.
Did you? Okay. And they're not done, right? There's still one in production or something? Oh, no.
I mean, he's going to die of a heart attack before he finishes it.
Oh, no.
He is not a healthy-looking man, and come on. It's never getting finished.
Oh, that sucks.
But another example of a good movie that was made from a book, Labyrinth.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've not read the book. I did
Neither.
see the movie. I don't remember much about it though, other than like
Movie is good.
I remember the pretty crazy. It was a Jim Henson movie, wasn't it?
Jim Henson, Bowie.
Crazy.
Yeah. I actually got introduced to Labyrinth as an adult. Never saw it as a kid. And got introduced as an adult because a girlfriend of mine absolutely loved the movie when she was a kid. She, as a kid, spent a lot of time in hospital, so watched tons and tons of movies. So she introduced me to a whole raft of different things. So, yeah, it was an experience to first watch that in your 20s.
I'm forgetting a block that I know exists.
Hmm?
Oh, I think I might have just found it. Barred windows. That's what I was
Oh, you
looking
want,
for.
yeah, you want the barred ones for small grid, not the one you just pulled out. Or that I saw you pull out on.
Yeah, that was delayed. I already found it.
Yep.
Oh, I can't weld it until I finish the lights. That's right.
Okay. Let's see. Can I finish the side-facing shack?
How
I did
dare.
the other, I did the
Just
other
to taunt
side
me.
first.
I need parts. It's going faster than me.
I don't think I am.
He's blazing past me.
I'm decorating a box. That's what I'm doing right now.
Me too.
All right, you're making a helmet. Yep. You are indeed.
It's pretty much a
decorating
box, man. It is,
Yeah,
the,
it's a
it is the
box.
boxiest of boxes.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna order up a bunch of construction components. I missed a thing. Hey, Void Runner, thanks for the 2. Bridge of Terabithia book, and the movie had me sobbing. Oh,
I've
the
never
movie gets. Oh, go ahead.
seen or read that, but I've heard similarly positive things.
Me neither.
Thanks, Jello. Thanks for the
I
prime
do
stuff
not
that I missed
know.
earlier.
The movie that gets me, like every time, is Moana and the grandmother
Oh.
scene. Oh, that destroys me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something. Now we're getting somewhere. It's looking good. Needs a little bit more details. But I like where this is going.
Well, that's that's me with How to Train Your Dragon when Toothless, in the second movie. That's the second one, isn't it? Where
He's in all
kills-
of them.
where he kills the dad.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the second one, yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Gut
Yeah,
wrenching.
that's... Mm. I think everybody has... There's a movie for everybody, or a scene in a movie. It doesn't have to be a particularly good movie, but if there's something that just hits you.
Yeah. Something's just catch you at a moment, and then forever that will just bring up that same memory of it catching you, and it hits you just as hard, I find.
Mm-hmm.
Just for putting it out there, this is not the color my truck is going to stay, nor the texture. I'm just building the shape up first. I'm probably going to go construction yellow.
I'm gonna stick with my tank's color. I like it. You chose a good color for that.
Thanks.
I'll probably incorporate some more like a darker brown in there, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going for, especially with the battered or dusty. It's very desert camo.
Yes, it does. It definitely looks good. I got like a a fire, but I like it.
I've slightly unboxed my box.
I have even more boxed my box. All according to plan.
All of this is so that I can get this bit finished and then start messing around with the top to make it look like it's full of dirt.
I can't wait to see how you manage that. What texture you're gonna use, or
Well, yeah,
what the plan is there.
Combining the textures, it'll probably be concrete texture, but it's the shapes of the blocks to make them all a little bit jagged and look like there's a jumble of dirt in there. Wonder if Splitsy has considered how to get ore into his vehicle. Well, I have, and my plan is a connector.
Fuel critical.
A connector. Lame.
Well, I'm working on the assumption that this may not be the only vehicle that connects up to that base, since you need to as well. So having it all be based on ejectors and collectors might not be, and also it's
you
fine
want to wait
for
like
it
10 minutes for it to fill.
I was about to say it's fine for it to be slow to empty. It is not fine for it to be slow to fill.
Yeah, that's for sure. Because once you park here, you can just flick it on and let it empty itself.
Yep.
No big deal.
But we don't want to be staying there the whole time while it fills.
Yeah, we're getting there now. You really did start yours from the back, and I started mine from the front.
100%. Though to be fair, for both of us, we started at the hardest bit.
Yeah, because the back's just flat. Like, there's nothing back there
Yeah.
that I have to worry about.
And the back is the only bit that's moving on mine, so I had to start with it. So if I didn't...
And I'm thinking... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
Oh, I'm going to have a flatbed back here, and then I'm planning on having a trailer behind that eventually. So this is the tow bit and a little bit of... yeah. Give it lots of clearance so I can turn.
Cool.
But I'm not gonna do that now. It's already gonna have a flatbed in the back. I should have plenty of. I'll probably cut this section out, and I'll probably put generators in there.
You know what's a really unusual thing that I learnt because of Space Engineers? And I don't know why I didn't know the term before, but literally gooseneck. As a trailer term.
Really?
Yeah. I learned that because of Space Engineers, because I made one not realizing what I'd made. And people were like,
okay,
you made a
okay,
gooseneck trailer. And I went, okay, this vehicle is now called the Goose.
And so it has a name. Oh, I need batteries. Should probably do that.
Now, don't go being mean about it. Don't ask me how many tries it took me to make the Goose functional.
What's the openable doors? What do they call those? That, like, hide stuff behind it?
Oh, you are
decorative
looking
block?
for the access panels.
Ah, that's what they call them. Okay. Thank you.
I had to look at the block to remember to find out what it's called because I can remember either. Okay, one of my goals for next week is to get Izzy's running on our base. Because we are at that point where I think it would be really nice. And especially since these are probably the cheapest vehicles we're likely to build.
Energy low.
Is the Goose ever going to be made again? No. I like to make new vehicles. Don't make the same thing over and over
That's
again.
That's going backwards. We gotta go forwards here.
Twirling, 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 always twirling towards victory. I realize I missed a chunk of that quote, but I don't care.
I need more steel. Gotta make it taller. Not tall enough for me to walk in. All right, is that gonna look silly? A little bit.
I reckon if you need to go taller... Oh, yeah, you're... Yeah,
I got an idea.
that's tricky. Lowen, I could make a better twin stick shooter these days. Yes, that's true. Because of short suspensions.
Energy critical.
That thing.
God, I remember you being like, you seemed very hesitant at my suggestion of that's how I was going to turn up after the week missing, until you saw the thing, and then you're like, oh no, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that thing's right. I love this thing. It had a good name too.
I have never named anything better than that.
You think so? That's it, huh? That's you
Yeah, I peaked.
peaked early. That was the.
Yeah,
All right.
best name I ever gave anything.
It is a good name.
It's sad when you realize that.
I will never be better than this. And it was years ago.
Yeah.
Funny.
Wait. Lowen, I think you're being cheeky. The best name Shaq gave a vehicle was the Pelican.
Was the Warden. It was a totally different craft. All right, totally different. How dare?
No energy.
That's shots fired, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. How dare you? Spread these lies. Totally unique aircraft. Never before seen. Oh, the wind turbines are gonna give me a seizure. Oh. They're right over where I'm working. It's just you know, right through the sun.
Oh yeah, it is too.
It's real bad. I'm gonna work on the undercarriage. I can't anymore. I'm gonna go get some hydrogen.
Yeah, that's rough. I originally like started building further away because I was like, oh, I'll give Shaq the spot closer to the cargo.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Turns out I was actually unintentionally
yourself.
screwing you over.
Yeah, and saving yourself from... Boy. Where's my... Oh, we're out of steel plates. Gotta make some more.
All right.
Are we out of iron? No, we're not.
Oh, jeez. Don't give me a heart attack.
Oh, I have a bunch of me. Not a Pelican. It is the Warden. Very different. Warden was the aircraft I had in group survival in season 2. Might have been 1. Might have made it in 1. I think I made it in 1. The green one. The idea was it was named the Warden because he made it in an episode. My character, and it was an attempt to help protect the remaining members of his crew. and it was made and ended up being used in an emergency. I literally left one of the crew members hanging off a cliff for a cliffhanger. I used to hate those cliffhangers.
Shaq,
Yes.
does Anenra's concrete mod stop us from using concrete texture?
Maybe? I don't know.
Because I wanted to use concrete texture. I can't see it in my
It might, because
skins
now
list.
it's got a purpose. Hmm. That sounds like something he'd do. Yeah, if you don't see it in there, I
That's-
can't imagine it's anything else.
No!
Gotta be right.
Because there's no small grid concrete, is there?
All of your plans
That's really
are
annoying.
ruined.
Oh, can the paint gun get around it? Maybe. Maybe I can cheese it. That's really annoying. Because that means I've got no concrete option for small grid. Grr. Now I need to make a paint gun. And some paint.
I think 2 hydrogen generators are enough for this thing. And 2 large
Engines?
batteries. Yeah, engines.
And 2 batteries? Yeah, for the,
Two
the
bats.
sort of distance we're traveling, yeah.
Yeah. These set up. Don't think we're gonna have our vehicles online today.
No, but we're not far from.
Yeah,
think.
it's mostly just like it's flatbed after this. A little bit more like structure work. Oh yeah, you got your cockpit still to do, but that's not crazy.
No.
Hey, Mr. Calzone, it's going good. How are you?
No. Oh, it's gone from the... Oh, and then raw. Why? I want my concrete texture.
Hey, listen, you can't paint a concrete if it's not concrete. What kind of PvP min-maxing you doing over there?
Thank you, Draketar, for the tier 2 for 39 months. Oh, there's a mod to re-enable the texture.
Is a mod for the mod?
Yep.
It's like cheats to me.
I am subscribing to that, and I get to add it because I can change the mod list.
I don't know about this whole mod collection thing. It lets you just change mods when I'm hosting. I don't know about this, man. They can't troll you with your missing concrete texture, and it's really just, it's ruining my fun.
Alright, we're gonna have to stick with... You know what? This cow... No, cow is a bad choice.
All right, I have 2 engines, and I've got 2 batteries. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. But I lack the construction components.
No, cow skin is not always a bad choice. I have once used it for good. I made a rug.
How did you make a rug?
So I used plate in the middle of a living area, and I put down a cow skin rug.
Okay. I see.
Yep. That is the one time textured was not horrible.
Every time Tex wore it on the suit. I think that was the one time I think it was appropriate. Mostly because Chad demanded it.
True.
The greatest YouTuber that has ever lived.
Yep.
Mr. Texfire.
Haven't checked in ages. He did eventually reach 10k, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it got close. I think it got into the 9s.
Yeah. It did get very close, though. I mean, I'm getting the important part of my truck done. The purely decorative, entirely non-functional, make it look like there's stuff in the back.
I'm on the same page. This is the important stuff. I'm over here putting like panels over batteries and decorating my, yeah, I'm right here with you. This is not functional, but it's important, okay? I like that you're building it still with it lifted.
I don't know why I did it that way. I didn't even really think about it.
He's at 6.6k. Okay, so it wasn't as close as I thought he was.
Oh.
Still pretty great, though. You always know what you're going to get when you subscribe to Mr. Texfire.
Yeah, you might accidentally stream to my channel.
He has actually produced content, just not on his own channel.
Yep.
That makes it better.
It's still hilarious that happened. And don't worry, Tex, I'm not giving you shade. I think it's funny.
Oh, he's definitely giving me shit. Like, those two things do have to be.
They're
not.
That is a valid point. They are not mutually exclusive concepts. Definitely
Over
spending
here, we
more time
stream
on
the
this than-
shade.
The flickering shade. Dappled light for you.
Oh, it's gotten better. Finally, the sun moved, and I want to apologize to stream for that nonsense. I'm gonna start working on the bottom of it because I couldn't take it anymore.
It is a pity that there is human interaction in getting the silver play button, so I don't think we could get Tex to 100k and get him a silver play button with no videos. They do actually check it. I presume you got your
That's
button.
not just yeah, it's
Yeah.
in the closet somewhere. Feels bad, but yeah, it's buried in the closet. I did get it. That's cool. I'll sit behind me anyway. I got a big old plushy R5 behind me. Yeah. It's 2 feet by 2 feet. It's pretty big. I think we're out of iron, man.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, it's not making anymore.
Critical.
Oh, wait. Now it just suddenly started making stuff. I don't understand how the assembler works anymore.
The assembler isn't working, I think is the key.
Yeah.
It's not
like, I
pulling
sat here for a
iron
while and it
from
didn't do
the
anything.
refinery, even though the refinery's still got 20k in it.
It's so weird. Yeah, it just, like, I sat here talking to you about it that whole time, and then right when I said it, it popped and it started making again. But I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything unless you did something. Ah, dead darn. Thanks for the 5. Remember, Chad, this is the shack build. Functionality doesn't exist in his vocabulary. What do you mean? It's totally functional. Oh, it doesn't have any cargo on it. It's not functional yet.
Yeah.
It's in progress. It's a flatbed. I can put anything on the back.
Totally. We all believe you.
Doubt.
I'm
It's
probably
not
gonna
really
need it.
covering that. That's not good. That's not gonna work. Maybe I'll move it over here. under here.
Here I am, just adding shapes in random places in the hopes that it'll look vaguely, once we get that concrete texture back, vaguely like a dump truck full of iron ore.
We're never getting it back, man. It's gone. It's just gone. You gotta
We've got
accept
to.
it.
I will never accept it.
It's gone, man. The biggest hydrogen tank I can have on this thing. Lame hydrogen tank. Isn't there like a new one?
There's a lab one, yeah. It's the same size. It's a different shape, though. Kind of want a medium one for that, I'd reckon. Would be ideal if it existed.
Hmm. Activated spice tank. Excuse me?
What?
There's something in our build thing that says activated spice tank.
Oh,
What?
that's an Ares thing.
That's an Ares thing. Okay. I don't know what it is, so it's not a spoiler, because I don't know what it is, but...
I don't know what it is either. I mean, I think it's spice. I think it's what we think it is, but I don't know how to get it, use it, or what it does.
Don't do spice.
Energy low.
I need a small grid tank that doesn't suck.
I don't think what you're looking for exists.
I demand it. Oh, wait. I'll just use the vanilla one. It's fine. Ooh. The lab one small grid looks good. It exists.
I thought you were meaning like size-wise you wanted.
No, I wanted it relative. It's still a little big.
Because you kind of want a 3x3, don't you?
Yeah, this is too big. Also super dangerous. How bad do I want to be?
I mean, I would, for yours, be tempted to use multiple small grid small ones and just have them stacked on the side so you see like 3 tanks or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
Not
Yeah,
sure
I'll
it's
just
the
make-
best look, but it's what I'd be tempted to try.
The actual truck has fuel tanks under here. I wanted to replicate that, but it means putting explosives at impact level. And
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
there's this voice in my head that says, "That's dumb. Don't do that. What's wrong with you?" And I still kind of want to do it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm just gonna put it a little higher. Yeah, you're right. I'll use the small ones and I'll just make like a little pack of them.
I think that'll give you most of what you're after.
I guess. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
That was perfect sullen toddler.
Excellent. Thank you. Years of practice. Not a steel plates.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. GLR Doll just said you could use
Critical.
barrels as fake tanks.
Barrels. Oh, hey, that's a great idea. And then I won't
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah.
I mean, for that reason. Yeah.
Yes.
Good plan.
For that reason.
There may still be explosions. Run out of hydrogen. This platform isn't quite big enough. Oh no!
Huh?
I just dropped a bunch of stuff. It's all good.
Ah. Okay.
I can hold stuff in them. Extra cargo containers. Oh, I love this plan.
Yeah, they're not conveyorable ones, so if you want to put like emergency supplies in there, it means they'll never get taken out. Unless we use them.
Oh yeah, that's
No
great.
energy.
Unless we pull them out of there. That's good stuff. Keep my rocket launchers just in case.
Oh god. Well, we weren't putting explosives in there.
Right.
Because if you put explosive stuff in them and they get destroyed, they will explode.
Like a couple of rockets. It's a
Probably
future
not
Shaq
that
problem.
bad.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Dang it, I forgot to say it on brand. Sorry, that's where you can store your extra parts.
Hey. You have to have an antagonistic relationship with future and past you. It's the...
Oh, don't worry, I do.
Every time I've made plans and then I don't want to do them, I'm like, past me, what were you thinking? Why did you do this? Like...
Yeah, I think that's good enough. I think I have finished the dumping part of my trailer.
Hey! And I've got the frame for the flatbed done. Well, drawn. Done is... yeah, no.
Yeah, done is dubious, but
Yeah, but it's drawn out. That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I should
come
probably set the
together.
batteries to recharge, shouldn't I?
they should probably be charged already, pretty much.
60%. I
Yeah.
didn't build them as soon as you did. You did yours a lot smarter.
Oh yeah, you can see
But
out the
have
front.
you got an idea? I want to pick your brain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stuck. There we go. Come over here. I got the little like decorative little door things,
Yep.
and I can weld this, but I don't really like them
Okay.
for this. Like I was gonna have them cover up the. What do you think of like what else can I put there to cover up the battery to make it look nice? Like I was gonna greeble it, but I thought that would look good, but it does not because it's not the right size.
Yeah, because it doesn't cover over the battery entirely. They're a bugger to use for that sort of stuff. What could we use?
Yeah, that was one I'm like, I don't know. That's not great.
Yeah.
You can do it on the other side too, and it's not really Jimmy and my jams, flimming my flams.
I think. Hang on. If you come over to the tank,
Okay.
because is the helmet exactly that wide, or can it be slightly wider in some parts?
It's pretty much that wide, except for having like a couple of greebles sticking out.
Because you could
It's like
do
plant
you could
lines.
do something like what I've done on the side here with the blast door blocks behind it, where you use
Oh,
the
that's a nice
the
greeble.
barred
Yeah.
windows, or you could
Yeah.
mix that with what I've done on the back here, which are square piston heads.
Oh, I like that. That's clever.
Um,
Oh, is this the small grid one? Look at that.
yeah,
So many little greebles now I need to get used to incorporating into my build.
yeah. I tried to
Okay.
put as many as I could think of on the tank of different styles that still work for tank.
I like it. I like it.
But yeah, you could put the cylinders in at the top. So instead of the full blocks that you've got there, put cylinders in there and bar over the top of them, and then use plate and other little, maybe some decorative half blocks over the other bits.
Fuel
Maybe something like
low.
that could work. Yes, Charlie, I know you want to go out. I'll let you out in a second. Go.
I'll have to pull the batteries out, I think. I need to incorporate them deeper into the vehicle, but I can do that and then cover them with like what you're talking about.
Yeah, true. You can just push them in one block, and then you've got plenty of space to do the greebles inset rather than poking out. Was that where the barrels were going to go to be fake fuel tanks? Or do they go somewhere else?
No, they're going underneath.
Oh, they go under here. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Under there. They go under there.
Yeah. Well, do you reckon we should wrap up for the week?
Yeah, we probably should, because I'm just gonna keep going.
I think we both got a bit carried away today.
Yeah. Wait. Oh man. Yeah. It's already. So let's wrap up. I'm totally here, not continuing to build. Please.
Come and have a look at my fake dirt.
Yes. All right. Last flag there. Just put the barrels on to see what that would look like.
Yeah, the
Okay,
barrels are the way to go.
Oh, you got the dirt on. I want to see. Oh, I can hear the puppers.
Charlie, come here.
Puppers.
Yeah.
Oh, your face it looks good. Oh, it looks so much better than I thought it would. Oh man.
Now you can see where Shaq expected this to go.
You shouldn't paint this concrete. This looks great as dirt.
All right, I'll leave it. One less
I think
mod.
this looks really good. I mean, we can put the mod in if you want, but I'm saying this is because you've already going with like a white.
Yeah, I was planning on repainting the white to something else, but I'll adjust. But I don't think it'll impact
if you go
the rest
yellow,
of it.
then it might be. Then you might want to go. Yeah, if you go yellow with the whole thing, then you might want to switch to gray. But that looks great, man. That's really cool.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get my spectator cam.
It's totally an idea I stole off someone else who made a coal-carrying train car, and I was like, that looks amazing. That's it. It sells the idea.
And then inside, underneath it, is the.
Yeah.
Those are the cargo containers. Those are.
Yeah.
The newer ones. The newer ones. Yep.
Yeah, the modular cargo containers. So there's 4 of them. So it's got a decent capacity.
That's good stuff. Hey, Ned, thanks for the 10.
Yes, wrong kind of drop tank.
Yep, indeed. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. That was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
What you got going on, Splitsy?
I'll be back tomorrow here on Twitch with Capac and Icarus. As they've got a new DLC with much more in-depth missions available on the open world. Because now it's the missions that make Icarus stand out versus other survival games. So, it'll be interesting to try them out. How about yourself?
Yeah. Got Mech Warrior going on to the channel. That's also being streamed, and we're doing the campaign of Broken Arrow, but only over on the Twitch side of things. So Twitch/Captain Check. If you want to check that out, we will see you guys next Saturday, same time, same channels as always.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.